Red glow on the monitor, midnight in the grid. Captain Ash is logging in, flipping every lid. Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, the signal cuts the dark. 3 nights a week, the stream ignites, throwing sparks. Chat is moving lightning, the takes are sharp as knives. Won't glaze it pretty, won't bury it in lies. Some call it toxic, some just hit the bed. But the truth don't need your filter, it's a laser through the span. Rage quit the lobby, controller hits the wall. Voice cracks like thunder when the pixels take the fall. But every word is honest, no corporate shine. Realize in the glow of neon light. Captain Ash, burning through the night. Opinionated fire in a world of black and white. No safe space, no sugar, just the raw uncut truth in print. I bet you can't turn it up enough. Captain Ash, toxic to the face, raging at the meta, calling out the saints. Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, hear the sirens strong. Captain Ash is dreaming, and he's charging on. Not here to sit, not here to doom scroll. Hey, somewhere in the middle where the balance hearts break. You'll praise the god tier plays, then rip the balance patch, laugh at both the clouds and kings. No binary attack. They want a puppet, pretty words and pastel tones. He gives them razors wrapped in retro overtones. Controller shakes, the mic distorts, the chat explodes. But when the smoke clears, everybody knows. In the static, in the glow, only one captain steers the show. No agenda, no halo, no pitchfork parade. Just the real, unfiltered, unafraid. Captain Ash, burning through the night. Opinionated fire in a world of black and white. Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, the ritual and they 3 nights of truth, raining through your blood. Captain Ash, let the planets bang. You rage, you rose, you keep it real supreme. The stream is rave, the signal never dies. Captain Ash forever in the neon sky. Let's go. But the truth stays so.
Hello, everybody. My name is Ash. Welcome back to Mass Effect Legendary Edition. We're going to continue on.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
All right, let's go to the comm room and we'll get on with Vermeer.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications.
Womp womp.
But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
No reference to us never calling them after a mission, but whatever. Go to Vermeer. So I'm pretty much cleaned up with main quests. I don't think there's really anything we can do. First, I might not really. I mean, there's side quests to be done, but I'm not overly bothered about them. Like I said, this mod lets us get to level 60, like pretty quickly is nice. Exogeny facility. I mean, you got 2 side missions here, including Geth incursions, which whether we do that or not doesn't really matter because Tali will eventually find a Geth piece to give to her dad in Mass Effect 2, so that's kind of one of them side quests that doesn't really matter. So yeah, I reckon I can finish Mass Effect 1 today, and I'm not sure if I'll start Mass Effect 2. Probably not. I'll start that Mass Effect. I'll start that next Wednesday. I did actually boot up Mass Effect 2, copied and pasted
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you're in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
Oh, this is the Paragon thing, isn't it?
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. 5th lead out.
The what do you call it? My brain's completely turned off now. Yeah, I actually booted up Mass Effect 2 and copied pasted my character's Face ID yesterday just to make some thumbnails, and also I also used a console command to make myself level 30 just to get a feel of the infiltrator in Mass Effect 2, and yeah, we need to upgrade or get rid of that Mantis as soon as possible because you know, the powers seem pretty cool, but everything else, the weapons seem a bit underwhelming. I will admit though, the something that's different to Mass Effect. Something that's different is the well, I guess not really different because there's no bonus power ability, so I can't cloak and then throw an incinerate out. I have to choose between cloak and incinerate. So incinerate might be a power that I just ignore and just focus on weapon damage as an infiltrator, because like I said, even though it's anti-armor, I can, you know, it's kind of rough not having it's kind of rough not being able, like, having a long cooldown, and I want to use those to cloak as much as possible.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. You've got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Everybody's got their things out. Double checking that we all have our optics. Sounds good to me. I don't really need to play the games on Insanity, do I? But I don't know, it just feels like out of habit. No longer get XP anymore. Boo. Can't you give me a level cap of 100 so I can max out everything? I'm asking for too much. I think I'm asking for too much. Yeah, like just based on my little bit of... I did like Freedom's Progress with a level 30 Infiltrator Shepard just to get a bit of a feel for the class, and I feel like I'm going to have to like focus Tactical Cloak and the passive first, and then Warp Ammo second, and after that Warp Ammo, and then finally Disruptor Ammo. I think I can like get by through the game with bringing teammates that have Disruptor Ammo or Overload. Because I'll probably fall into the same usual trap of Mass Effect 2 where I just bring Miranda for every mission and then bring whoever else to like tie things up, like to close up the weakness in the squad, you know. But the the Infiltrator is more of a weapons class than a power class, so, and he has access to an anti-armor weapon, anti-armor ammo and anti-shield ammo. So granted, the anti-armor ammo by default is cryo ammo, which isn't too great. So I'll probably just... AA gun's already taken out. I will... Yeah, we need to get out of here. The anti... Yeah, the... It'll be a cool, interesting do. Why is it stopping me from moving? So weird. Yeah, definitely the focus is to do sniper rifles. I guess the good thing about doing this next playthrough is, unlike the the Adept's terrible Shepard playthrough, why are my powers not? I don't know what's going on there. I was throwing out my weapon. I was like throwing out like powers and it just wasn't working. The Saren jumping around. The Saren fight's going to be a bit of a headache without stasis sniping. Combat optics, alright. Swap them out. Oh, we can swap them out twice. That's an upgrade for our explosive rounds, right? Yeah. Damage increase isn't too high. We don't have a second lot of frictionless 10 yet, do we? Caden, you get the... 6 2 9 9. Okay. Check out my pistol. Scram rail. Get doubled up on scram rails. Injury 10. Sounds good. Let's see what we got here. Medical exoskeleton, that's an upgrade. No, it isn't, because I already got one. But I guess it's an upgrade for someone else. Genetic exoskeleton. Like a 9 for that. Okay, you've already got a medical exoskeleton 9. And damage reduction. Liara. Her kinetic buffer is pretty low as well. Although we got medical now, so we can give her the cooldown reduction here. Whilst health regen. And then damage protection. Yeah, that'll do. We haven't even come across a good biotic amp for her yet. No savants or anything. Maybe we should do one of the side missions. Cooldown, she doesn't really need that. Fine as she is, I guess. Even given... Oh no, we have given her a pistol. Spectre pistol. The problem we have now is like who we're gonna bring to the party. Oh wow, this I'm surprised we didn't just die getting into the vehicle. Oh no, we have health. We have health, okay. I'm sad. Oh, don't need to kill you, I'll just skip them. The advantage of being level 60 is just driving, just ignore most of the enemies. Although, then again, they do drop. They have the potential to drop stuff. But then again, if they don't drop anything, I'm just wasting time. He dropped something. Uh-oh. Exoskeleton, infernal rounds. Oh, that's medical 10. Okay, I'll take that. Cooldown. Wow, that's a jump. Like it's weird how like some ability, some stuff just has the lowest increase between ranks, and then you get this here. Like like shield interface is 140 to 160. It's not too bad. Energized plating is like a 2% increase per rank. Kinetic buffer 2% per rank, and then you get like this here. It jumps from 19% cooldown to 23, which is pretty damn good. Oh, that cooldown reduction does add up eventually. I am stuck in the mud. I don't know what's going on. Now I can't even get out. Oh, okay, now the game like unlocked us, I guess. I don't know, that's weird. Some weird jank. Less than ideal. Okay, we're getting sniped by some gaff sniper. We don't want to get one-shotted by that, do we? It's all a nightmare. You know, fuck it, let's keep going.
We must find a way to disable their artillery.
Okay, I guess I'm taking cover against this.
Powering up.
Okay, go on, Kaden. Fry him. Today. Please. Where did he throw that? It didn't land where it was supposed to.
We must find a way to
Oh, it went to the
disable their artillery.
went to the background. Okay, that's fucking dumb. That's my problem with this flawless widescreen is a lot of the HUD stuff is like badly aligned. Like aim a power at somebody and it's like it looks like it targets off to the side, but it is actually hitting them. You hack the big guy. Let them all fight each other. Gate controls open the gates. Generator's still active. Oh, yeah. Why always?
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Always fucking. It's always annoying that. Don't pay attention to that shit like 90% of the time where I'll press the gate controls, then I press that, and then I leave, and it's like, oh, the gates are still closed because you fucking did it in the wrong order. Go fuck yourself. They should just They should have just patched that and removed it. It's such an annoying inconvenience. I know. I get the idea of like, oh, you can progress the game without. You can get to the landing zone without the AA guns being disabled. Like, I get that that's supposed to be like a soft lock prevention or something, but it's just annoying. Like, or maybe just have it on one button, like, you know, open the gates and disable thing. Like, have one terminal, because, like, you know, a computer has multiple functions. It's not like a big fucking red button with one function. Kind of weird. Okay, that's cute. You guys can't handle one shock trooper? Okay, lift. Spread arounds. I think I'm good.
That's the last one. We should be able to reach the Solarian.
Ooh, kinetic exoskeleton. That's what I was looking for earlier. Hell of a jump. Not much of a jump. I'm pretty sure this would be like same as before. Whatever. Nobody has kinetic exoskeleton, do they? I think you had kinetic buffer earlier.
Camp. Perimeter clear.
Don't know. I don't think frictionless 10 is going to be much different to frictionless 9 anyway. It's not going to make me fire an extra shot from my gun. This fucker is still alive. Wow, I was going to have a nice sip of my Coca-Cola Zero, and you guys denied me of that pleasure because you fucking couldn't kill one basic enemy. I'm just there to cast powers. But then again, I've not been using their powers all that much, so... That's kind of a me problem.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
There is the Solarian camp. So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
Really? I didn't think Krogan could breed in large numbers.
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
Interesting. Since Rex isn't here, I just realized, like, do we just skip straight to the fucking hold the line speech? Because there's no reason to talk to. There's no reason to come out of this conversation, so we can't even go to the shop or hack that one terminal. See what happens.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed. If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
All right.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
So, messy is our specialty. Or are you getting soft on us?
No, I just got a bad feeling about this place.
Right, so yeah, it feels like a different. Yeah, look at that. You get a bit of unique dialogue there as well. Like, good. I like that. That's like a a pretty good line. Messy's our specialty. But yeah, I'm giving Ashley a compliment. We didn't bring Rex, so we got a little bit of different dialogue.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
Whatever you need, Commander, I'll be right behind you.
Looks like the Council screwed up yet again.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I wish Shepard said that to Kirahi. They had a good bonding moment, like, fucking upper management, am I right? Oh boy, we get Phoenix armor for a Krogan that isn't with us.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Just tell me what you have available.
We have limited reserves. We requested a fleet to destroy Saren's base. Instead, they sent you.
I've been trying to warn the Council about Saren since this started.
Then I hope they find the sense to listen, before it's too late.
They will not have the sense to listen until their planet is on fire. Literally on fire.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Alright, we'll get the... okay, I guess we can upgrade our gel and stuff. Do we? Ain't much going on there, is there? Armor situation is great, so we're going to have to bring Tally or Garrus with us at some point, and it's going to be...
I've been on this mission far too long. My brood won't even recognize me.
It's going to be kind of rough.
I can only imagine what we will find in Saren's facility.
Let's see what we've got in this thing. Codex entry. I don't know which one, but whatever. Funny how like you can only get every codex entry if you play as a person with tech powers.
We better succeed, human. We still feel the toll of the Krogan rebellion.
That's on you, not me.
This facility is well protected. It must be very important to Saren.
Way in. That's like you act like there's only 6 people or whatever. The only Shepard's squad on Normandy, but there's a load of soldiers on the Normandy that could probably help out a little bit. I mean, I guess they drop the bomb off and get killed alongside whoever the fuck I'm leaving behind.
Ah, Commander. I hope you're ready for a fight. This assault isn't going to be easy.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified. Your ship can
You
drop
want us to go in on foot?
It does sound a bit
No,
risky.
but I'm going to divide my men. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team.
It's a good idea, but you're
We're tougher than we look, Commander. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Williams, you'll accompany the captain.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the order. Do you have any questions before we go?
Yeah, I just...
Is there something you want
I
to
don't
say?
know, it's just weird. I know.
It does...
Whatever. She's getting
You all know the mission
barbecued.
and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are.
I know. Hold the line. Okay, I'll bring in these two. Yeah. Hopefully I'll get lucky and find some armor for one of these, because we're going to be in a bad way. I probably should have like set them up on the Normandy a bit better before starting this mission, but it's only for one mission. You know, I don't really need to overthink it.
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help. Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground.
Definitely actually do that this time.
With Igor team. Manovai, Tieto teams, move. Time to get some attention.
Manovai is under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping the Geth target.
Didn't even remotely get close to him. Geth sniper. Uh-oh. Oh, fucking hell. Throw him. Toss him. We haven't left yet. There we go. Disrupt. That was weird. Like how I you know, like that dialogue played, or similar dialogue played on the worst Shepard playthrough when I just ran by this place, and I was like, oh, I'd never heard that before. Like the game tells you that you need to do something here, but now the dialogue played super early instead of like when we actually were walking past everything.
can scramble their targeting. We've got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Malavai. They're calling SAT strikes. Jayeto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
That. Oh, Jesus. Lift. Warp. Bro. Oh, not warp. Send them out of bounds. There we go. Team Rocket. So ridiculous. I like it though.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Easy enough. Should be everybody done, right? Yeah, I can give that to Garrus, maybe. Maybe you could go with Tally. I don't know. Fuck it. Tally would work, actually. AI hacking. Yeah, I'll probably bring Tally along. Unless we get half-decent Turian armor.
Air threat has not materialized. We may be getting some help from Shadow.
Oh god, that hurts. Okay, you need neural shocked. Warp. Lift. Oh shit. Lift. Actually, you can debuff with that. Can't shoot him for some reason.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
Okay, there we go. Problem solved. Oh, weird when they can't shoot. For some reason, can't shoot them. Like I'm literally aiming them and hitting the mouse button. It's almost like in the same sense that you can't shoot your teammates, or shoot NPCs in the wild. Hit the back entrance. Because I'm an infiltrator, I have to sneak in through the back way. That's the way. That's the roleplay option, right? If I'm playing an infiltrator, I gotta infiltrate. Can't really get much of that done in can't really do much of that in Mass Effect 1. We haven't heard about indoctrination yet, have we?
We've got access to base security. Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for Williams and the Solarians to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Alright. You got a migraine? I'm sorry to hear that. Realised, Caden, we did grab a Phoenix 10, didn't we? So... I suppose like any character that has the tech powers will be on the thing. But I kind of wish it was myself on there, not Caden. Grab a shotgun. Equalizer. Oh, in the dick. Like playing COD back in the day, just quick scoping everything. Let's rescue the
Give a little ground, Williams. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
So we rescue this guy down here for the Paragon, I guess. Little we need.
Well, you're not a gat. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes.
Transmission.
I watched good people reduced to mindless. I don't know much else. Though, thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
Weird. It's funny how there's like we get Avenger snipers, Avenger assault rifle. Like there's like the name. Like I mean, some stuff only has the name for it. But hang on, what's my HMW pistol, HMW sniper rifle? I mean that makes sense, right? I do like the fact that so you get the Avenger sniper rifle, the Avenger assault rifle. You are still shooting us, huh? Having a hack juggernaut is a nice luxury until it dies. That's not what a throw looks like. Throw! There we go. Yeah, this is just basically the front door that we didn't take. But I again, we've leveled up fully, but I don't need to come this way because I have like... I just wanted to kill the enemies to potentially get a bit more loot. Yeah, I'll probably bring Tally along because AI hacking and cooldowns. We lose out on neural shock, but Liara with her lift and throw and singularity should be enough to pacify the Krogan that we have to deal with. Oh, I got hit with a neural shock then. Damn. Impressive. Wow, you missed, Caden. Badly. Oh, this Krogan's an actual engineer. Oh, fuck.
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Saren?
Why am I not using the first aid when I click the button?
No. Stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species.
I'm still sabotaged. Alright. Lift you so you're not longer a factor, and get some singularity over here. Right, well, that's what you get for not wearing armor. Off for your head. I was kind of hoping to get the jump on him, but yeah, I guess because they're NPCs, when they're not aggroed, you can't actually shoot them. Oh, new biotic amps. You might be in luck here, Liara. You might actually get something good. Polaris. There you go. Duration, cooldown. That should give you like the loop-in singularity. He doesn't really need much. I guess I'll duration. That'll be fine. Duration will affect his barrier, so be handy to have that. Okay, we've got Turian armor. For all good that does. It's only a Phoenix armor though. Guys were trying, I guess.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get... You think the indoctrination... Not this...
You helped him.
See? It's called indoctrination. It happens to everyone at the facility. Indoctrination... There's a balance between...
I'm gonna blow this
What?
place.
You can't! But I'll never... Ah!
You enjoyed that.
Okay. See what we get. Gotta do our Vanguard of Destruction speech soon now.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon. Like the one on Eden Prime.
Alright, so stand back and don't fuck it up this time.
We eliminate this base, and Saren's gonna feel it.
There is something foul in the air here.
Oh, sorry about that.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I do not think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You could not have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
Well, you're not paying attention during our meetings.
Pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They are harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
I don't know where you mentioned harvesting, but yeah, the whole chaos and order stuff is, you know, that they pull out of nowhere in Mass Effect 3 is mentioned here, so...
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console is shot. Orders, Commander?
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, you got another headache. Boo-boo.
The Geth are turning from your position, Jayato. Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Pull them.
Right, he's out of bounds. You're gonna come and run to us? Guess what? Trip you up with a neural shock. Hit you with a warp. And there you go. It's all good. It's all gravy. And Omnitool Nexus. With that. Logitech's Nexus Tech Cooldown. He doesn't have the Nexus on him? No, he doesn't. Nexus is pretty damn good though. You know, spam that a lot more often. Spam the powers. Charge and shield. But, you know what? I can go Nexus. It's no Savant, but hey, we ain't getting that yet, so. Can we lift you? And throw you off cliff? He's out. Uh-oh. Oh, they've been damped. Someone's been damped. Sabotaged. Like that. Yeah, these cooldowns are definitely more noticeable with that Omni tool. Seems to have more going for me there.
Watch out. They have followed us up the elevator.
Right, Liara, Singularity.
Good work on the gun, Shadow Team. Now it's our turn.
That issue fixed itself. Oh, your last one standing? I guess so. Explosive, scram rail, sledgehammer, explosive, okay. All this together. So it's gonna be a bit of a pain next section fighting those three Krogan in without neural shock, but I guess we'll deal with that.
That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges.
Yeah, I think I got pulse rifle. Let's give that to Garrus. Maybe we could go with Garrus. Or frictionless 10. I thought we got that. Whatever.
Charge is set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
All right. Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
This is a place of evil. It needs to be destroyed.
We need to wipe this whole base out.
There is something foul in the air here.
We eliminate this base, and Saren's gonna feel it.
This is a place of evil. It needs to be destroyed.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker, now!
Negative! It's too hot! Can't risk it! We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
You know what? This is why Mass Effect 2 and 3 we have a shuttle. It's only going to be for a couple of seconds. Okay, Garrus. Yeah, that. No mods, but we'll see how it plays out. Damage protection. Lord knows he's going to need that. Kinetic exoskeleton. Medical exoskeleton would be an idea as well. He's not going to use his powers much. Hey Sean, how you doing? Hope you're keeping well. Rank up his assault rifle damage so he can actually do stuff whilst when he shoots. Encryption. Sabotage. Shut down weapons. Damping so you can shut down powers. Hate the fact that electronics is stuck behind first aid, but whatever. More shield and assault rifle training will give him more weapon damage. I'll say this, he's probably still going to get killed instantly anyway in the small time that we have with him. Liara's going to need to pull out the optics as well. It's going alright. We hit level 60 thanks to our mod that gives us fast XP scaling. When we, you know, basically, as we level up higher, the XP time it takes to level up doesn't get longer, I guess. That's how it works. So we actually got to level 60 on Feros. So we're just going to do, like, try and do the main quests now. So we're on Vermeer. After that, there'll be Novaria, and then we can go to Ilos after that. And probably, hopefully, finish the game today. And we can move on to Mass Effect 2 on the next stream. Singularity. Throw you. Now. Yes. Without Neuroshock, because it's such a problem. How about Lift? How about... Did Liara die? She did, but she didn't... What the fuck? That should not... I told her to use Lift, and she didn't lift. And then we all got fucking one-shotted by melee attacks. Singularity. Yeah, there's a Krogan warlord there. Warp him. Look at the Geth pulse rifle did some work. Oh damn, that's so annoying. It's weird how those Krogans can like punch through all your defenses like that. Yeah, that's why neural shock is busted. You can shut down a Krogan like for a couple of seconds there. Didn't have that luxury, sadly. Turian mercenary army, that could have come in handy too. Well, I guess it's technically handy now.
Reinforcements. We better hurry.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's Geth pouring out all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them
There's
off?
too many. I'm activating. I'm just making...
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Yep, rescue Kaden.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right...
Yeah. We all know what this is going to be. Nuke. I've just got done talking about how great neural shock is. You know, there's no way I'm just going to say, fuck it, we're going to bomb the person that has neural shock. I could have taken it as a bonus power for my infiltrator, but I opted for hacking, AI hacking, because it has the cooldown passive on it. You know, maybe next time, you know, play Sentinel. Or Banger. No, yeah, Sentinel. Maybe Sentinel's playthrough. Do it. Oh god, the snipers, the Geth snipers. I knew there was one out there, but oh, we have to do that entire section again. Oh, come on. What's auto save enabled? Yeah, we only auto save once a week. Is that what we're supposed to do? I guess the trigger's not to just enter this area. I guess that's the trick. Don't enter the area. Just hang back at the door. Area's a bit too cramped for free Krogan and 2 hoppers anyway. Yeah, Mass Effect is going fine. It's weird though, like this. It's weird, like having immunity on this character. Oh wow, I guess that was a set item. Like it feels like I need immunity to I need to use immunity more often.
Reinforcements.
So I don't die.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
If it was like original.
Negative. I'm activating. I'm just...
Screw that. We can...
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the...
It's funny. Like I think like I don't know. Like if it was original Mass Effect 1, I could easily. Why am I calling the elevator up? But fucking, nobody used it after us. Anyway, yeah, original Mass Effect 1, you could just permanently have immunity up, and that was great. Granted, the enemies also had permanent immunity as well. Got nerfed for everybody, apparently. Not with that sniper.
Commander, set that nuke and get out. We can't hold them. Damn it. Suppressing fire. Cover your flank. Cover your...
Can't tell if he's supposed to be like biotic or something.
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. The Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers, we can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Oh wow, that was quick. No, and you can barely hear the alarm in the background that distracts him. So it just sounds like he just looks like he looked away for no reason. Leaving on his silver surfer board. There's a Geth still hanging around over there.
All right, everybody, hang on.
Oh, we don't even get a shot of Ashley fighting. Fighting. I guess she died like when she got cut off the first, like before Saren showed up.
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it.
I'm here. What are you talking about?
Just leave her down there.
He was a good soldier.
Williams knew the risks going in. She gave her life to save the rest of us.
But why me? Why not her?
It wasn't your call, Alenko. I had to choose. I chose you.
But if I'd done my job, you wouldn't have had to make that call.
Williams is dead. We can't change that. But if we don't stop Saren, her sacrifice was made in vain.
Yes, ma'am. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime.
Don't
It
say.
may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos!
I've never heard that name before.
I am not surprised. Ilos is in a region of space accessible only through the Mu Relay, but the Mu Relay was lost thousands of years ago. Nobody knows where it is.
How do you lose a mass relay?
Its original coordinates would place it deep inside the Terminus systems. Unfortunately, a star in one of those nearby systems went nova roughly 4,000 years ago. The shockwave sent the relay trillions of kilometers off course. Then the dust and the radiation from the exploding star engulfed that entire region in a dense nebula cloud. Finding any object in space is difficult. Finding the Mu Relay inside a nebula cloud is virtually impossible. It would take decades.
Are you saying it's hopeless?
I am afraid so. Unless you somehow find the coordinates for the Mu Relay, then it would be possible to... Oh... I am sorry. The joining is... exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some
We're done
rest.
here.
Commander, there's a
Dismissed.
convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
They're not gonna believe any of this, not without proof. We'd just be wasting our time.
Aye, aye, Commander. Sovereign will be sitting on Citadel's roof before those bastards will listen to us.
Sounds about right. Alright, save it. I'm gonna go take a quick piss break. Hang on. Where's the menu music? Where's the ship music? Oh, I guess it's all somber because there's no someone died. Minute silence, I guess. Alright, fuck it. I will be back in a bit. I really need to go to the toilet. I've been holding it in for the past 20 minutes. I'll be back in a sec. we're back. I get a bit ahead of myself here, but maybe I'll go back to the Citadel now. See what if Rex has anything to say about Vermeer. Obviously, we did the cloning thing. We didn't even talk him into it being a good idea. We just did it without him even being around. So we'll see what happens. This one. I am curious. See how the game plays out. Yeah, talk to guys down low as well. Also try and progress the Liara love train sort of deal. Oh wow. Usually locker refills between main quests.
Yes, Commander? Goodbye, Commander.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's become a slave to the Reapers, and he can't even see it.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single, rapturous whole. It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
It sounds amazing. Are you saying...
No. Oh, no. I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so... reserved. The Union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way, but we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
I'm pretty sure we can still bang her even if we pick that dialogue option. I wasn't going to be all pushy, force myself upon her. But, yeah, whatever. I mean, BioWare, my impression of BioWare was they were pretty much put all their effort into her romance and then everything else was kind of secondary. We've already lost our Solarian friends. Guess I left too early.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
you bet, Commander.
Okay, look at that. Wow, look at that fucking game's just giving out like the best fucking Krogan armor in the game, and we don't even fucking have Rex with us. But then when we have Rex for 90% of the game, we never see the Geth Armory stuff. That's just pretty much how my life works with these games. The worst luck ever, constantly. Bad RNG. Didn't even see that. Let's go.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Bet.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni's stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Agree. Fucking give me a headache, that stupid news. Right, let's check the CSEC rec. See if we actually get some level 10 Spectre weapons in there, or is that something reserved for New Game Plus only?
Hello, Commander.
Show me what...
I think the level 10 Spectre weapons might be a New Game Plus only thing, actually. Upgrade, licenses, upgrade, license. Go to the embassy, turn in that quest for Nasana, Dantius. He's give us unique Asari licensed mods or whatever. I think. God, there's no audio because the loading screen's too long. Headset's gonna turn off a bit. There we go. This headset is so terrible. Alright. Don't know why I'm leaning in. I'm trying to leaning in like I'm locking in the game like that. Been here. I just want this bar used to have something above it. How does he get out of there as well?
Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
Dahlia's dead, and I know she was blackmailing you.
So, if people... That is why I misled you. I could not risk
I would have helped if...
Perhaps I shall transfer a little something.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ramp.
I will get you out. Goodbye, Shepard.
A bit of money, and he's like, oh yeah, you get preferred list, you get, you know, an upgrade. But the dialogue has the impression of giving us more like options in the shop on the Normandy, but I can't say I've ever seen a Savant biotic amp on there. So go down to financial district first. Check our shops whilst we're here.
Commander, it is good.
Show me your items.
Standard items. Medium armor Phoenix. Puh. Medical upgrade. Grenade upgrade. Rest of any of the stuff.
Commander.
I fucking hate that.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
There's probably a mod to fix it, but yeah, the remaster really should have had like all the shop items in one thing. And let me guess, the non-human armors is going to be Colossus, Futurian.
Oh, this one is pleased.
And Tally. Oh no, and Krogan. Yeah. Well, get the Krogan armor the best armor. I'm getting punished here. I'm legitimately getting punished for not recruiting Rex. The game is like saying, "Oh, you're not recruiting Rex. Well, here's all the best armor in the game for him." Let's go to books, clinic, go markets. Guess we'll have Conrad Werner in there as well. I think he progresses every main quest, but he only has 3 interactions, so you don't actually have to revisit after every planet. You can do it with your yeah.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. I don't get too many clients.
Show me what you...
Predator M. I mean, that's not as good as what I'm wearing anyway. Got more shields and tech protection. Damage resistance is pretty valuable.
Commander, I've been waiting for you to get back. I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
What's on your mind?
With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Conrad, I don't think that's a good idea.
But I'd make a great Spectre. I'd be right there with you, showing the Council what humanity is capable of. I know you're afraid to trust people after losing your team at Akuz, but I'd never let you down.
It's weird, there's a bug in the Legendary Edition where the game just assumes that... I don't know if it's a bug or an oversight, but the game treats this encounter in Mass Effect 2 like you always pull a gun on him. And then in Mass Effect 3, they kind of retroactively fix it by saying, "Oh, I'm sorry for..." Like, instead of fixing the bug in Legendary Edition, they kept it, and then Mass Effect 3, it's like, "Yeah, I'm sorry I accused you of doing that."
What about your wife, Conrad? She trusts you too. Aren't you letting her down?
What? I don't understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
Yeah, and then he shows up in Omega later. Oh, no, not Omega. Ilium. Strange boy.
Yes, human. Oh, you will be...
Items. Okay. Let me guess.
Yes,
Geth armor for
you will be pleased.
for Rex. White. Colossus armor for Tally though. Good for her. My teammates need some of that, to be honest. Oh well, fuck it. I guess finally we'll go to Cora's Dead and see if Rex is still hanging around out there. There he is. See if he has anything to say about Vermeer.
Figured I'd see you again.
You want me?
A Krogan's.
I don't call. You know where to find me.
Nope. Guess not. That's a shame. I mean, I guess most the developers weren't expecting people to blatantly just skip followers, but I feel like there's a missed opportunity there, you know? To have secret dialogues.
Admiral Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes. Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service.
Natural causes. Wow. Conspiracy. The cover up. Fucking you got Epsteined. Near enough.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I remember it like playing this game on console,
Logged.
and that
The commanding officer is aboard.
That
Exo Presley stands relieved.
that decontamination process and the decontamination process and the elevator down to the cargo area, that would take so fucking long. And then the first time I played this game on PC, I was like blown away at how quick the loading times were.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Right, let's quickly check the shop downstairs. Since we landed of a location, we can maybe updated the shop down here. I have my doubts, but never. See if Nasana's licenses or any other licenses have given us a better look at stuff.
Looking for supplies? You bet, Commander.
It's still got our lame ass stuff. Mantis 338. Nexus 10. Give that to Caden. I think that was literally the part of the
Looking for supplies?
council thing. Grab the light armor just in case. Sure if it's actually any good or not. Everything else takes a nosedive. Right, let's go to Caden here. Give him this Nexus tool. Nexus 8, so definitely want to give him more of that. That cooldown, I mean, neural shock more better, right? Mantis 10. He looks more respectable, right? Skeleton, go back to 10. Exoskeleton, get that there. Looks good to me. give him high explosive ammo. That's a bit much. Got injury there. That'll do. What was the Nexus? That Amali cancelled. Yeah, that is a Sari. So that was literally what we got from Nisana. Was that one extra item in the shop? Down Nexus. Not important, but ever. I feeling these. Exoskeleton. Exoskeleton. She's all good. A pistol. Okay, she don't need the combat optics anymore. Oh no, I gave her frictionless. I gave her explosive rounds. Ain't gonna be doing much with that though, is she? I think we're all good. I think I can sell everything else to the shop now. Hammer rounds. They have toxic on them, haven't they? Or some toxic damage, yeah. That'll help against major enemies.
Looking for supplies? You bet, Commander.
Sell, and let's just drum the enter key. Get rid of everything. More money than God. There's a few shops in okay, there's one shop in Novaria. Okay, well actually there's two. There's one later on, but Port Hanshan there is only one.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Oh, Shepard's got severe wedgie with this Colossus armor.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
We gonna let them do this, Commander?
I like the fact that Liara doesn't even draw a weapon, she just glows in biotics.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself. Get out of here.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
Oh, I'm sure she will.
I am Gianna Parasini. One of my duties is the Executive Board, tread lightly. The Executive Board, tread lightly. The board can bear. The Executive Board, tread lightly.
Has anyone
unusual?
Benezia.
passed through?
Benezia.
That's where I need
You'll
to be.
need to ask Edmund. His office is on.
Pretty heavy
The
security?
Executive Board does every. That's gratifying.
Understood.
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard.
No, we don't.
Thank you, Shepard.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
This one offers greet. This one has. That is not inaccurate. Is there?
Could I buy something?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Yeah, let's see. Russian licensing.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you? Of course.
Exoskeleton, sledgehammer, rounds. Okay, nothing major.
Greetings, Spectre. Of.
Go get that package. I'm not going to sell it to the Krogan this time. Just I can't remember what the hell I did last time. I could also just give. I could just give it to Annalise and get the garage pass and immediately skip to the thing. But I want to get Parasini in the next game, so it's a quest and a little side quest. I think you get like a bit of credits and XP. I don't want to like fuck ourselves over too much in Mass Effect 2. I'm trying to get. We're gonna like after like Mass Effect last Mass Effect 2 playthrough being like skip most of the game and have not as many upgrades. We gotta make do with what we can.
I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Good day, Commander. I trust you are behaving yourself?
I don't generally get involved in that sort of thing.
No, of course. If you were, I would have to recite some tedious...
Why are you still here?
Having a Spectre here makes...
Then you're actually...
I am protecting them from the...
Tell me about yourself.
You first. I'm just... I served in the Marine...
I'll be moving.
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
Yeah, I think when you help Parasini in Mass Effect 2, you do get a small burst of XP and some credits, so it's not completely useless to ignore her. I'll get her killed, as I did in the last couple of playthroughs.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the pack? This one.
Would you have had any chance?
The other. This one could raise the sum to 500.
That's thoughtful of you. Show me what you're selling.
Of course.
Yeah, 5 credits. What a pittance. I don't even know why I wasted my time doing that, actually. That was a waste of my time. I don't get XP and I only got 500 credits, which I clearly don't need. That's garage. Okay, we need to go this way. I'm gonna get mixed up and forget which way I need to go.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. Lorik, the administrator is in. If you recover the evidence from my office, he's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outs. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
I can do that, I guess. Hey Paul, what am I doing on Twitch? I always stream at midday on Sundays. my schedule. I stream on evenings, Wednesdays and Fridays, and morning to midday on Sundays. The way I do things.
Don't hang up, elder brother.
But yeah, I'm just chilling. How are you doing? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna skip a lot of these side quests. The one where you have to like shake this down for information for her. Like I did that as terrible as possible in my worst Shepard playthrough, but I forgot to like highlight it and put it in my video. Because I guess it didn't really matter, I guess, but some things I just completely forgot to put in. Big game, right? Like it's like trying to cross a road and it just never has an opening. And that's the Corporal Tombs mission, I think. So I'm gonna go. I might at least do that just for my own personal background, like my character's background. Frogger. That's kind of what it is. Like the console version on Xbox 360 or whatever, it's more like Simon Says, where you have to like press the button as it flashes. Oh, you're on holiday. Anyway, nice. Oh, wait, no, you just got back from somewhere, didn't you? Or am I thinking of something? I'm fucking losing my mind. More coffee, that's my problem. Yeah, that's right. Oslo, yeah. You said the other day. For some reason, like, my mind just, when I think of Oslo, I just think of snow, even though it's like middle summer. Snow, like, that's what Oslo looks like, middle of the day. Oh. You do anything there? Anything touristy? With the wife or whatever? Could do. I don't know if she'd like it or not.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Oh, nice. Okay, I can't aim. This guy's too fidgety. This guy is too fidgety. I don't like it. Yeah. I don't know why the thought occurred to me, but did you where did you go for your honeymoon when you got married? Miami. Nice. How was that? I heard the weather in Florida is really weird, where like it'll have a strong like flash storm, and then it'll go back to being sunny and then be dry pretty quickly. Barely anyone spoke English. All Spanish. I imagine a lot of people would be. Isn't it like stereotypical like old person retirement place? How many places did you see that you were like, oh, this is I've been here in Grand Theft Auto Vice City? Sounds about right. None? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to go. I don't know the time. How long was the flight? Because the amount of time on flying would be a thing that I'd be bugged about.
Supposed to be in here, Shepard.
I wouldn't want to be on a bus for 12 hours. So plane, not much better. 9 hours. Oh, that's not as bad. Direct? No, direct. I don't know.
You have me at a disadvantage, Miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect?
I showed respect earlier.
Ilanis Risk Control Services. Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Being a cop doesn't give you the right to break the law yourself. You accepted bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Okay. Warp that one and throw him. Didn't like that, did he? Oh dear.
I found prints!
Oh, British Airlines, that's not too bad.
No, fingerprints. I don't think so.
Snipers are scary. Enemy snipers. What the hell is this guy? I see the red dot. Getting out of hand, this. How you doing, Prince? Hope you're having a good day. Good weekend. Quite hungry. I had like porridge and some fruit before the stream, but I'm hungry again.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Oh, fair enough.
It's probably Annaleus'
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Just say like yeah, you can say whatever you want. This is a free speech platform, I guess. Say what's on your mind. I was gonna say, like, it feels like Sunday is like your family day, isn't it? Like you family, you visit family or family visits you on a Sunday. And the only time you're on these streams fully is if I do a Sunday evening stream, which happens from time to time if I have plans on Sunday, but when I don't, yeah.
Excuse me.
Hey, odd.
I need a moment of your time.
Doing all right.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an
I want you to convince Keen.
Seems we
Look,
help.
Shepard, I don't like. Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that?
I finished the job.
Now that you have my
The board?
Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Feel safe around your aunt more than your mother? I guess, like, you know, feel comfortable, I guess. I mean, I like, you know, the idea of a family member where you can just turn your brain off and not worry. Which, you know, might be different for other family members. It's a speedrun. I have never speedrun this game, and I don't know if I have the patience to do that, to get obsessive enough to speedrun this game, you know? Best planet in the galaxy. Like, it's snowing. Nah. Cold. I like its look on on Firebase Glacier.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my... I didn't...
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Seeing your father-in-law soon. Hey, is it? You've met him before, right? Or are you just meeting him today? What about to say? Oh my God, I'm at the edge of my seat here. I swear to God, if you want to fuck your aunt, keep that to yourself. I love my aunt. I got something I gotta have off my chest. You build that's how you're building it up. Mass Effect 1 speedrun. Currently 1 hour 22 minutes. I imagine I would hope you'd have to. Most of that is, I think I'd like 2/3 of that would be unskippable.
Access to the garage. Have a good day. Access to the garage.
I'd imagine that would be like unskippable cutscenes mostly. It totally came off that way. It absolutely did. I've got, you know. No, you say whatever you want. Don't worry about it. We won't judge. Is there a hot cousin? I don't know. Oh shit, that hurts. Where is the... Hey, we hacked you. Why are you still here? Oh, that hurt. It's awesome.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Oh, it's stuff unrelated to fam. Okay.
What did you do here, Commander?
Build the tea.
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, Benezia packed
I don't believe... If Benezia-sama's container...
I need numbers,
dozens.
Captain.
I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Yeah, I feel bad now because like Prince is already probably nervous about talking, getting stuff off his chest, and we're just having a giggle here. Let's go drive. Yeah, I can imagine like Mass Effect 1 has a lot of unskippable dialogues and cutscenes. Like I can't imagine like that 1 hour 22 to be actual gameplay for half of it. A lot of glitches and sequence breaks. Too many times. I've lost count. I know Mass Effect 1 is in double digits. Mass Effect 2 is possibly about 10. Mass Effect 3, I think all my playthroughs have been on stream, so say 4.5, 3.5 maybe. Yeah, 4.5 because Infiltrator will make 5, and then after that I'll just have 6. I'll have Sentinel left. But there's 6 classes in Mass Effect, and I've done a trilogy with. I'm working on doing a trilogy with all of them, I guess. That was not worth getting out of the car for. Always got Sentinel Insanity next as well. I haven't actually played Sentinel. Last time I played Sentinel in Mass Effect 1 and 2 was before Mass Effect 3 came out. That's the only reason why I haven't done Mass Effect 3 as a Sentinel. In fact, the playlists are on YouTube, and they were, like I said, they were pre-Mass Effect 3. All right, sorry. Let me read this story. I want to unmod me on everything. I want to disappear for at least a while. I feel like it's time to move on from me for a little while. Thank you for kindness and everything. Where's your mental health? Oh, you want to go? Wait, go. Unwell mentally. Oh, no good. What was that post? Because I didn't really think nothing of it, to be honest. I didn't think it was offensive. Let me read these posts again so I can feel a bit kind of get a general idea. See, Crab's I feel like his paragraph rant there was out of character for him. Like, he usually doesn't type that much. Lego Bionicle, Nostalgia Third Reich, the Trump. Oh. Is there a specific post? Is there a post in particular that bothered you? I mean, I'm not gonna. Doubt President Trump wouldn't be president if the Star Wars sequels were actually planned out good. Woke and anti-woke. To be fair, I don't even know if there's even a real conversation with. I mean, it's just all jokes. I mean, you know what? I can agree with you. I can respect that. Like, the being terminally online all the time does make people. I mean, I was like, you know, sometimes I'll go on Twitter and I get wound up and annoyed, and sometimes I look at myself and I'm like, fucking why? Why am I getting so worked up on this? You know? I mean, being terminally online is a bad thing, to be honest. Sometimes I wish I could go offline, but I think that my problem is I'm too addicted to the internet. I took a step forward in reducing my social media time slightly. I mean, I tweet all the time, like during set amounts of the day. But I found that I removing push notifications from social media like Facebook, Twitter, and all that. I don't get notifications on my phone. I have to actually open those apps to see what's going on. So I don't have like the constant like phone buzzing at me whenever social media is telling me. So I felt like that's a step into the right direction. You know, that's the point. Like, yeah, don't have to be jujitsu, but you could be you could also try going to the gym, exercising, or just doing something that's more practical and more fulfilling. Why can't I get into the car? There we go. The fucking HUD disappeared. That situation. UK politics dumb. That murder case sickens me. Oh, it fucking sickens everybody. The one with the white boy with a knife wound in his chest, bleeding to death. Watch the police just stand there and watch. I guess it's not even an internet problem. It's actually just a cultural problem. I think like going offline just will make you see less of it. but not but that's, you know, you'll still know it exists. Like if you come, let's say you take like a 6-month sabbatical from the internet, you disappear from the internet, you and then you come back in 6 months. I don't think much will change, for better or worse. I don't think much will happen. That guy is dangerous and Krabs kisses his ass. I don't think Krabs kisses his ass. No, Krabs doesn't like him because he's a paedophile. The whole baby, weird Epstein Island bit pedophile stuff. Like Krabs is not pro-Trump. Like he finds him funny, but then as soon as the pedo stuff happened, that's why Krabs changed his name from King Trump for life to what it is now. So it's not. Krabs doesn't actually like Trump. Just get that clear. I won't. Let's not like misconstrued Krabs. And you know, I think there is a bit of a cultural overcorrection. Like I've heard multiple people say that, you know, woke culture is the reason why Trump got in a second time, because people were fucking sick of DEI, woke mob, blah 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 blah. I don't know if that's true or not, but I can see it being like, okay, this is all getting ridiculous, and then so they overcorrected with the worst possible option. It's like, oh shit. It's like, you know what? It's like in the workplace, somebody trips over falls over at work and hurts themselves, and instead of like buying wet floor signs, they decide to basically ban walking. That's the overcorrection for health and safety. I don't know. It's kind of. I don't know. I'm trying to make a fair comparison, but it's like sometimes stuff goes to. It's the pendulum. You know, it fucking goes one way, and then equally goes back the other way, and another way, another way. We want the pendulum to be like that, not full. You know, that's how it should be. But when it swings too far one way, it'll rebound and go back the other way, and that's kind of what we're stuck in. You know? Fucking sucks.
Alert. All Peak 15 facilities
Yeah, both sides are unhinged, but the middle is like so busy trying to please everybody that it pleases nobody. There's no actual good choice in politics anywhere.
Intelligence user interface offline.
Someone cuts themselves with a safety knife, and now we have to use fucking spoons. Yeah. You know, it is what it is. But, you know, here's the thing. Prince, I'm not going to unmod you. I'm not going to delete your stuff. I'm not going to do all that. Because that shit will be there waiting for you when you get back. You know, take your break. Because we'll all be here fucking waiting for you to come back. You know, that's what we're going to do. You know, this isn't it won't be a goodbye. It'll be a see you later. You know, that. Unless you change your name to, how do I pronounce this? I'm sorry. Where are you? Nix Cree. You come back as Nix Cree on Twitch. But you know what I'm trying to say? Like, you know. No, I'm not. Like, people come and go. Like, you know, like, you know, I mean, you and Krabs are like the longest consistent viewers. You know, so it would be sad to see you go, but it's like, you know, I'm not gonna. You know, no one's obligated to stick around. They can stay. They can come and go. Like fucking Inexorable Death. You know, he's a mod. He's a guy I knew from my old job, or know from my old job. We occasionally see each other out in the wild. You know, I think I last saw you on the train in Manchester or something. But like, you know, I think it is like months, maybe even a year between Inexorable Death like showing up. to these streams. You know, he works 4 on 4 off, and you know, if he's here, he's here. If he isn't, he isn't. But I've never expect him to be here. He's never obligated to be here. Insomnia Access, you know, usually takes about 15 months off from being here. You know, it's just fine. Like, I stream for myself. You know, you guys don't have to be here. But I appreciate you all being here. You know. But don't worry, just do whatever, you know. Your health and happiness is always a priority. No one cares about me playing fucking video games on the internet, you know. Why the hell did everybody switch to the fucking assault rifles? Because it's cutscene time.
What the hell were those?
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
There we go. Yeah, I mean, it's internet. It's internet stuff as well, you know. Like I said, I imagine you just got a Blue Sky account as well. Does that like I signed up for a Blue Sky account, but I've rarely used it. Is that no better than Twitter, where it's just gay Twitter? I jokingly call it gay Twitter, but like, is that like just as weird as Twitter with like certain opinions? Like, they just announced. We'll talk about. I want to add on to the conversation we had on Friday about those games that were announced, because there are already people bitching about games and stuff. But I completely lost my train of thought. But yeah, like seems like the Twitter is already bitching. Like on Monday they were complaining about God of War, and it's like, I don't want to play as a female lead, and then by Friday it's like, oh my God, Claire Redfield, new Stellar Blade, you know. It's like, and then, you know, during that week it was like, oh, so you hate playing as women in games, and
A backup power system, Commander. Must be to the station main.
it's all weird. Hey, Crabs. Came just in time. Yeah, it's all fucking... Everything's bullshit, you know? I was laughing my ass off with Stellar Blade. Like, people are like, announced the Stellar Blade 2, and then instead of people saying, oh, you don't want to play as women in video games now, it's turned into like everyone's saying, oh, it's pedo bait. Everyone's saying that the character in Stellar Blade 2 looks like a child, and it's pedo bait now, even though she just looks like a young Korean woman. It's all fucking weird. going to the parade.
It looks like you're
Cousin.
trying to restore
Oh,
this facility.
is
Would
it
you
Pride?
like help?
I've never been to a Pride parade.
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I
Commander
ask you?
Shepard.
This system is ready. User alert. Report complete. Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert.
It's
Main
probably
reactor
fun.
Shut down in accordance with emergency containment
It's probably a lot.
procedures.
I feel like
Manual restart required.
LGBT people are usually a lot more hinged than the ones that are on the internet, you know?
Passenger trams are offline.
At least that's my general impression of gay people. Is they're a lot more grounded in reality when you see them in the real world. Probably pull out the pistol. Oh god, they are slapping us.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Anybody else?
User alert. Landline online. How may I? Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Okay, got that done. We've got 10 yeah, with an M. 10 Omnigel from that. Yeah, I mean that's good stuff. Like, just, you know, expose yourself to new experiences.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Yeah, I didn't even know there was
Manual restart required.
I don't think any of you guys mentioned a Stellar Blade sequel. I should probably play the first one, but it's never on sale. It's not. It hasn't been on sale at a price that I would actually pay for it, because I'm not gonna pay. I don't really want to pay £50, £60 for a one and done game like that, you know. Oh, I mean, it's just a celebration of. You don't have to be gay to go to a gay bar or pride thing.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment
Nobody's like,
procedures.
there's no security there
Manual restart required.
asking you to prove that you like a bit of dick, you know. There's
User
nobody.
alert.
There's nobody there.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Fuck man, this guy's hacked and he's still going for us. Not into that. Oh, dampen. Oh god, there's lots of them there. Okay, Singularity. I've never seen them bunched up like that before. And look at that. Biotics. Functional biotics. On Insanity.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Yep. Try to climb back up.
Manual restart required.
Alright. Chat started getting crowded. Now I'm like lost complete track of everything. Got laid more as a teenager. Why, did you have a lot of guys chatting you up when you were younger? I didn't even know. I didn't even realize Caden was dead. Oh, it was a dessert. Wait, you saying a desert or a dessert? I mean, I don't know. I feel like my time in college, a lot of the people that weren't getting any sex at all claimed they were bisexual because I think they were just happy to take what they can get. At least that was my general impression of all the quote unquote bisexual people that I had around me. Any hole's a goal, any pole's a pole. A pole a goal? Okay, I don't know. If that makes any sense. Don't worry about it, Prince. Again, you need to get out and maybe be online less and outside more. There's no cure for social anxiety, but there are ways to help, you know? Goofy ragdoll. I think they stopped the gay pride thing in Australia. Apparently they didn't have enough money. Shame because they... Fuck. A shame because they've been doing something for 30 years. I feel like if the government won't fund it, why can't they just... Why can't like an LGBT charity like fund it? In fact, they could easily like do an LGBT like charity thing. You do Pride, you buy a ticket to like some sort of festival with like music and activities and stuff, maybe a fair. Have like charities that donate to like people who have, you know, illnesses related to the thing or whatever. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, right? Yeah. Yeah, if you want to take a sabbatical from the internet, Prince, like go ahead, but you know, like I said, you don't have to disappear forever. Oh god, my health is gone. My health got nuked. Pretty funny. Should have health regen though. Health regen on the train. Don't need to use a Medigel, right?
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
Sit on my lap. But take off your pants first. No, it's fine. I was gonna say, like, Krabs, your paragraph on Discord was out of character. I didn't actually expect an actual rant out of you. You usually play that cool. Throw out one-liners or two-worders or whatever. Probably the longest message I've ever seen Krabs write in his life. Or in my... Like, what, how long have we known each other, Krabs? Like, probably 6 years now, right? Probably the longest message you ever typed. All my life. And when I fell out of my mother, when she lifted up her leg and fired me out of her minge. You knew he was going. You knew the going rate for growing. You knew the going rate for prostitute in a certain local area. For fuck's sake. Well, why would your granddad know that?
Sorry, we couldn't be on the tram.
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Even hopped up on stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad. Look, you're human and that's enough that
My name's Shepard.
The first we knew, the board sent in a sorry. Oh, and if you need any first... Hell, man the perimeter!
I'm gonna skip the side missions in this area too as well. Luckily, explosive ammo does knock them down as well.
I don't know why they keep...
Go to the hot labs. Skip straight to the part where he betrays us, and then we can do... oh, wait, no, there's a shop up ahead. I can do the shop. See if there's anything good in there. Yeah, during his first term, it was like, okay, whatever, it is what it is. Yeah, the pedo stuff, and Epstein Island, and I don't know, but remember, he's about the same age as Biden now, when Biden was on his way out.
Certain. I welcome you. For now, with regretfully.
All junk. Yeah, I can't be asked doing the back and forth of figuring out the Volus and getting access to the back door. Now we're just gonna go straight through the front. Actually, can we go through the front immediately? Just hack the thing and aggro everybody. Just skip the hot labs entirely.
Warning. Watchdog protocol.
Oh, I bet. Singularity. Yeah, this is insane. I'm just like saying fuck it. We're speedrunning to the end of this game. Oh, they did not like that. Yeah, fucking privacy is... Maybe it is better to just go offline and just live in a wood house in the middle of nowhere. It's terrible. I don't know what the edible situation is. You could probably get some CBD, CBG to help with your anxiety.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
My weight loss has kind of plateaued a bit at the moment. I'm still trying. I need to... But that's, to be fair, part of it's my fault. I haven't exercised as much. I've been slowing down on the exercising. Less cardio and more weightlifting. But I suck at weightlifting, so...
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an
some pretty shit dialogue
before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
No, not stasis. Yeah, the first thing in the OG release of Mass Effect 1, like the first thing you see of the Asari is her tits. Thumbs up, really. Uh-oh. give me a moment. I gotta... Also weird that they changed the layout of this area. Like, oh wow, this I didn't realize this on my last playthrough, but this I'm pretty sure this walkway here is actually wider as well. Yeah, it's changed the layout of this of this arena. Okay, you're hacked. Attack the other one. There you go. Oh god. Sabotage didn't even stop him from shooting me. Not into you. There we go.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the Mu relay. He believes it will lead him to Ilos and the conduit.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations.
Oh, that's I'm skipping through it.
You have to stop.
Creepy.
Me.
Mother!
Get hit with stasis? I can't tell. Oh god, that hurt. He like knocked us all down. I actually I'll admit I did that on purpose. I was curious to know to see how powerful her biotics were. I guess she lives up to her actual fucking title, right? Got like purple biotics. That's pretty impressive. She got a powerful pistol as well. Go on, do it, Liara. Kill your mom. Oh, she got hit with stasis. Damn.
Make sure that doesn't happen again.
Oh, she's like super resistant to biotics as well. Because she didn't get hit with singularity there. Off row. All right, try my best.
Won't get me next time.
Oh, she warped me. That was a throw, not a warp. I thought it was a. I thought that was a throw, but it looked like a warp.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
We've got time for that. We've got time for that later.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can... No. He is still in my mind. I am not...
Mother.
Good night, little... No light. They always said there would be a...
Okay, and we can't leave until we deal with Rachni. Alright, don't slip. Maybe go Turkey. That's like Europe but Asian. It's Asian Europe, Eurasian, I don't know. Alonso spent a lot of time in Turkey before moving back to Turkmenistan. Yeah, yeah. Surprised you haven't like gone to like Japan, Singapore, Malaysia, all them like South Korea, all them countries.
How?
And there's Commander.
They made
your
a mistake.
companion.
When I need a hair transplant, you'll go Turkey. I'll go to Turkey for some new teeth. I don't know about a hair transplant. Get my turkey teeth going. Turkey is like England's version of Mexico. Like where the US will go to Mexico for cheap surgery, England will go to Turkey. It's the best way to describe it, really. Yeah, you're going to Italy soon, aren't you? I mean, that'll be your time, Prince. That'll be your time to not be on the internet. To maybe take pictures. Bring your phone to take pictures and to communicate. But like, don't maybe uninstall all your social media apps and just be offline. Just enjoy the holiday. I mean, hell, I was still posting pictures on Discord when I went to Spain a couple of years back. Oh, my neck. No.
We need to hurry, Commander. My Benezia said she transmitted the Mu relay's coordinates to Saren. He may have already gone through.
We can't follow him.
Trauma dump.
The relays inside the terminus systems.
Listen.
They're not fond of Alliance ships over there.
If I can sit here and bitch about fucking N7 squad for three years, 3 or 4 years. I mean, I rant sometimes here and there, but like Krabs will fucking say this. Like that first couple of years after that whole messy breakup with that cult, I fucking trauma dumped the shit out of it. That's why most people left. It wasn't because they agreed with Shitstain. It was me trauma dumping on every other stream. That's why people left. That's why you don't see Meh or Vormav anymore. They probably they're sick of me constantly bitching about people that they're friends with, you know? If I can trauma dump on stream and you guys are still coming, you can do the same in chat. I think it's fair, it's equal, you know? I bitch and moan, you bitch and moan, vice versa. Easy peasy. You know, don't worry about it. We're here to talk shit and have a laugh, you know? I don't mind if you guys bicker in the chat, or if I bicker with you and, you know, we all disagree with each other. We're not here to fucking be an echo chamber. We're all here to be different personalities in one fucking chat room, you know?
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I plan to be waiting when he gets there.
Saren, you need to alert the count.
Yeah, there's no phone call about the Rachni either, which is surprising. Let's go down to the ship. See if they updated the shop. Not that there's not really much to buy except Colossus armor for Liara and Caden.
Looking for supplies? You bet, Commander.
So I guess level 10 Spectre weapons. They're all for. They only show up in the second playthrough of Mass Effect 1, right? Like if you have to like restart the game as a level 60 Shepard to get level 10 Spectre gear. I'm sorry if if it feels like I'm ignoring chat. I'm like fucking. You guys are going too fast for me. I'm sorry. Oh God, give me a second. Talk to Liara about her dead mum. We catch up here.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to
Some
say.
people are like that. Maybe Prince is like half Canadian.
Just as I have chosen mine.
I don't know. Maybe Prince has like a Canadian ancestor, and that's why he apologizes for everything all the time. I mean, some people are like that. Like they have. I mean, that's part of social anxiety. It's like you think you're bothering people, so you always apologize, and then even the over. Oh, whoa, shit! What the fuck? Apologizing all the time is, you know, more annoying than any. You know, it's whatever. It's just social anxiety.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel. Ambassador Udino wants. Yes.
Y'all gotta chill. I am hungry. But we can finish the game in like a little over an hour, can't we?
Good job.
The ambassador is correct.
Patrols are.
How many?
Now is the time for
Your style served you well.
Ambassador.
You bastard!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Are you insane?
I think...
A?
Commander.
Yeah, for your family to show up.
I cannot believe they did this to you. I am so sorry.
It's not your fault.
The council owes you every.
I don't care.
Perhaps we could have. So you're going to.
Oh, getting some of that blue waffle.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
Are you spying on us, Joker?
No, ma'am. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on.
He's full of shit. Joker's full of shit.
Club down in the wards.
You should probably go meet with him.
Sorry to interrupt. How would you know I'm interrupting anything? I could be on the. I could just be like in the kitchen. I don't think there's a. I don't. Where's the? There's a dinner table, but I don't know where the kitchen is. At least like Mass Effect 2, they actually have a mess hall, like a kitchen area.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore.
Well, like
Exo Presley has the deck.
it'd be like if you want to spell it out, it'd be like EH or EY, but like they put A at the end of the sentences. I guess I don't know. They don't say it that. Canadians don't talk like that much.
Recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
I have questions. Is Rex still at Kara's den? I have a final chance to recruit him.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what...
Oh, there we go. Now we've got level 10 items. Okay. For the final part of the game. All good it does us. Get an extra shot off and a bit of extra damage. It's weird that they don't have the 8 or 9 variants of this weapon. Well, for me, I guess. A boot. Again, I've never heard him say a boot. Fake news. It's all fake news. Get something to eat soon, because I am quite hungry. I don't want to end the stream. I want to finish the game. Maybe get a couple of bananas. I need eating.
Commander, it is good to see you. Commander,
I'm not even going to look at the non-human armors.
Soon. This one receives new shipments regularly.
This game has been burning me with the shops. They've been like selling like Geth and Colossus armor for Rex, and I'm like, that shit never shows up when I've actually got Rex. I feel like I'm getting fucked. Let's go Kara's den first and just check to see if Rex is there. He hasn't moved on. I just find it funny that we've already dealt with Vermeer, and he didn't say anything last time we were here. Yep, there's Rex, he's still over there. Probably has the same dialogue as well. But skipping Rex is a hard choice, but do we do it for the sake of seeing how the games play out, you know? Nar.
Yes, human, you need some. Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things.
So Australians like respond with like both yes and no at the same time sometimes. Where like, if you say like, is it raining outside? Yeah, no, it's pretty sunny. Yeah, no. Something like that. They'll like say yeah, no. That wasn't you. I think it was the Kauai :3. I took it a bit too over the edge. Look, if you're gay, it don't matter. I mean, we're not judging, but you already said you go into the pride parade.
Welcome back.
And then you come out with calling Australian people cute. Like, we're not here to judge. Good here.
Oh, sure, I can return that for
Pride Month, yeah. I should have like made a rainbow version of all my logos. Yeah, now it's shit, but whatever, pass it down. Yeah, that's.
No blood for aliens.
Care about this stuff.
Terra firma.
They're not doing any side missions. I will tell the guy to not do drugs though.
Pardon me, soldier. Could I take a moment of your time? Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests
What kind
at
of
heart.
situation?
You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the money. All the top negotiators. I'll tell you what. I don't know.
Okay, let me
Can't believe that could happen out in the open like that.
Neither could he. The seasick.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. You have to go to Isla. You can be in the terminus. You're the only one who can stop.
That is a
Leave that to me.
He's not gonna
Hopefully he won't.
Udina won't let this slide.
We don't have a lot of options.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the ambassador's computer.
I was hoping. You ready to get the hell off this thing?
All right. Now we go back to there's Normandy, and we can fly to Ilos and do the final act of the game. The only game when you're in jail. Are you? Yeah, but what are you? Give her the receiver. I don't have enough one. I know the answer to that actually.
Liara, if your people don't need implants to use biotics, how come Asari don't use biotics more often?
While the Asari have natural biotic abilities, not all have the desire to learn to use their abilities effectively.
Are you kidding? To have that ability without implants and choose not to learn? I'll never understand the Asari.
And I know how to drive, but I don't buy it. I don't own a car. Whatever. Jocko podcast. Ah. Probably better
Stand by, shore party.
than Joe Rogan,
Decontamination in progress.
jiu-jitsu podcastery, I guess.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send...
Let's go. Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
Dr. Rhonda Patrick. Save the game real quick. I'll be back in a second. I need to squirt the dirt and also just to grab a snack because I am pretty hungry. Apparently the porridge, kiwi and banana I had before stream wasn't enough to satiate me. Hello? Is anybody here? Mix my Huel with almond milk. Confirm homosexual. Yeah. Well, it's Pride Month. No, the reason was I had milk. I had the water tank in my fridge was empty, so I needed to put something in it. I didn't want room temperature, and it was. I thought I'd try it. But yeah, it got too thick, so I ditched it and spent time preparing fruit. So yeah, got some kiwis and a banana. So happy Pride Month, everybody. I have fuel like once a day, like not every day, but once a day. It's just a meal replacement thing that I can have real quick. Multivitamins and fiber and proteins. It's basically I have it because it gives me protein, like the pre-workout or post-workout shake, and quick and easy. Been having it for over a year now. Yeah, I can cook a steak in a yeah, I can cook a steak right now in the middle of stream. Yeah, okay. Also, the amount of earache I'd get from the missus because she's a vegetarian. I mean, I remember like I had spam. I'm hungry now. Paul. I'm hungry now, and I had something that's a fast option. You know, I have Huel 90% of the time. I have Huel is at work on my breaks where I just have it like there. I've been having salads lately as well. Dear. But yeah, just something to have that fills me up quickly and has like the fibers, the proteins, and the vitamins. What it's there for. But yeah, I've also been having salads lately. They've been nice. Been having a honey mustard deal. Honey mustard dressing. Doctor at risk. Yeah, I'll do that because it's part of my origin stuff. But we get I get honey mustard stuff. Nice.
Patch it through. I've received some information I thought you'd want to see, Commander. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists.
I'm happy to look into it.
They all worked. No, Commander, there was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Oh, that's a space cow place. It's like 47 per tablespoon, but I don't put that much in because you don't really need to. Just like fruit, get small measure, and then just seal the container, shake it, and then it's honey mustard flavor stuff. I also throw in some mini gherkins, mini pickled gherkins, and some anchovies, or some any fish that you can get out of a can. To throw in there. It's all right. I believe that. Yeah, this kiwi is not quite ripe enough. It's got a pretty firm stem on it as well. Brain juice everywhere. Been going to the gym for the past 6 months, although it's been probably haven't gone as much as we should have lately. Oh yeah, we still need to do valuable minerals. Fuck, there is a reason why we need to do our side quests still. God damn it. Oh well, what can you do? But yeah, we been doing I've got like dumbbells at home now as well. Some of that I'll involve like so I'll do like a bit of lifting at home. They're only like 10 kilo, like 2 10-kilo dumbbells. I'll do the bicep curls, tricep extensions, squats, what have you. But there's some things I can't do for shit because like anything like chest presses are a pain. Butterflies are fucking horrible. Anything like a lot of the chest related stuff, I'm an absolute abysmal at. I probably should get like lighter stumps, but it's just like a bit of weightlifting stuff to do at home, outside of when I'm not at the gym. I also got the treadmill as well. I mean, it's mostly weight loss that I want to focus on. I typically do the reps, but sometimes it does go to failure, and sometimes it's failure on arrival. Like I'll try and do the lateral raises where I'm just doing the thing. I can't do shit. Dude, the fucking thing's zooming in, so I can't even give an example. But yeah, stuff with my shoulders and chest exercises. They don't go too well, but I'm trying, and I get points for trying, right? But yeah, the leg, like mostly squats and arms, legs and arms I'm fine with. Just chest and shoulders I'm having a bit of trouble with. But yeah. What does that even mean, crowd? Reps. Well, reps. You do the set. You do the thing. So you do like you lift 8 times. Let's say like reps are usually like 8 to 10. Like lifts, and then you take a breather, and then you do it again, and you have to do it like there's like 3 sets of 8, or 3 sets of 10, 3 sets of 12. So it's like consistent exercise, and then you actually find it easier, or by the end of the third set, you have that's when your arms start to get wobbly and you start struggling. If it's no longer a struggle when you do it, that's when you can move up to move up your weight. Point of failure is basically you just keep going until you can't go anymore. But I don't know. I feel like the sets and way of it is less injury. I don't think I have good form either. I'd lift more at the gym, but like I don't know. Social. Let's call it, going back to social anxiety. Being a bit self-conscious about it. You know what I mean? Making myself look like a right dick of it. So I'd usually go like on the row machine or the lat pull down machines. But like when it comes to actual weights, I'll keep that at home, to be honest. But I don't know. I just figured I'd do a little bit of weight training just to build muscle. But I'd rather, I think I'd rather just lose the belly fat. Like I've kind of, like I said, I've kind of plateaued with my my weight training, or plateaued with my weight loss, I should say. Like I was getting down to 91, and then I've been going back up to 92, 93. I was at 94 earlier because I've eaten this morning. I guess I've gone back up to 94. I don't know how, but yeah, just I'm avoiding like high sugar foods, and I don't micromanage my calorie. I know that calorie deficit stuff is the key thing, but I don't micromanage my calories. I just try and burn as much as I can and eat as don't overindulge or eat too much. I'm just trying to figure out the whole high fiber. No, I'm trying to, not high fiber. Well, yeah, fiber is important, but high volume, low calorie. You know, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Is that? What's that guy doing up there? Oh, I missed. There's a fucking guy out there. Yeah, you guys are annoying. Singularity. Neural shock, and I'll go warp on you. Okay, you're done. Yeah, is there a sniper behind here? No. Where is this last guy? Where did he go? Oh, he's there. Going all over the place. Oh dear. Sorry. Weight training. Makes sense. It's just, you know, it's just discipline for me. Discipline and controlling my snacky urges. Also, I'm lazy as well. Like I haven't made a fruit salad. I didn't make a fruit salad at all last week. I made a salad and then I made a salad in bulk and then gradually had that across the week. But then there's just some days where I'll have a Huel instead or what. I wish the missus was a bit more on the ball with it. Like she kind of pushed me onto this health kick, and she's like, I don't know, not into it as much as I am, which is annoying. Like I started doing it to support her and help her, and it's kind of just been me doing my own thing now. Explosive rounds, yeah, explosive rounds for sniper and shotgun. Good shit. Wait, are you eating enough protein? I feel like I'm eating enough, but I need to eat more because, like I said, pseudo-vegetarianism. I need to eat more chicken. More chicken, more... that's why the Huel is there. It has extra protein in it. The porridges I have for breakfast have extra protein in them. Oh, I'll make a fruit smoothie at the start of the week, which will have like chia seeds and maybe Greek yogurt. This is the Spectre weapon. Spectre sniper. Pretty much the same as the Adept playthrough, you know, or the Vanguard. Like, if you go for the Spectre weapon, double frictionless materials and explosive rounds. If you're a Vanguard, do the Spectre shotgun with the same mods. Pretty damn good. Tins of salmon. I got tin of tuna. That's why. That's enough. Yeah, that's what I mentioned earlier. Like, I had anchovies on my
Stay back.
thing.
I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Anchovies in my salad.
He's a madman. Mr. Toombs, you're insane. You need help.
Shut up. You don't get to lie. You don't. Shepard? My God. Shepard, is that you?
What the hell? This is not ripe enough, this kiwi. It's very sour and very thick to bite into.
Corporal Toombs? But I saw you die on Akuz. How did you get here?
They took me, Shepard. The scientists.
You can't prove any of this. This man is delusional.
See, they were running tests on the Thresher Maws. They let those things hit us just to watch and study. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
Toombs, I didn't see anybody. If I'd seen you, I would have come back for you, I swear.
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial. Commander Shepard was there. She knows the truth.
This man deserves to die, Shepard. For you, for me, for everyone else in the unit. Are you with me?
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
That Kiwi was not ripe enough.
Tell me who I am.
We were.
You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation. The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
Toombs, if I could have helped you on Akuz, I would have. All I can do is help now. Let me.
Okay. I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one. Just as long as he goes to trial. Maybe the screaming will stop now.
A little bit, but mostly incline walking. Don't have the joints or the stamina to do running. Also, the treadmill that we have at home isn't that big. Now banned from China. Don't want to go to China. That's where Kung Flu came from. But no, the treadmill that I've got at home, the area on it, the surface area on it, isn't quite big enough for me. Like, it's a good treadmill. It has the incline settings that you can have it so it raises by itself as you press the buttons. But for tall people with long strides like myself, it's not ideal. You know, it's been a few times where I've nearly came off of it because, or I'm like standing on the front of it, or my feet are coming off the back of it because my steps are too long. Maybe like when I go to the actual gym, they have those bigger treadmills. I can do some running, but yeah, for the most part, it's just incline walking. Something I've been doing as well a couple of times. I'll put like a dumbbell in my backpack, and I'll walk with that, like not on the treadmill, but like to and from work or whatever, just to give me a bit of like extra carry weight. So I'm like so burning a bit more calories just from carrying whilst I'm walking.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I'm not gonna lie, I forgot that there was a version of this mission where both of them live. Yeah, but we're Pussy Paragon today, so we gotta give that a pass. Oh dear. Yeah, that kiwi. I'm getting disappointed. That kiwi, those kiwis were not ripe enough. They were too thick to bite into, really, properly, and they were sour. Not soft and juicy well, they were juicy, but they weren't soft like usual. Oh well. You do. Actually, you know what? I'll have to. The only thing this controls in Mass Effect 2 is when you import, you get some minerals to start off with. But I'll probably just use the probing skip mod that gives you everything immediately anyway, so I can live without that. Is it because they're just hairy balls and you don't want to put them in your mouth?
Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him.
That's only if you eat him with the skin on, which I don't.
Seems to have found some closure. Hopefully, with therapy, you'll have a normal life again someday. I hope this helped you find some peace, Commander. Thank you. Fifth Fleet out.
I wouldn't eat kiwis with the skin on. I can't even eat. I can't really even eat apples properly. I have to like cut them up like and dice them. Good. Well, at least the bananas are plenty ripe. Yeah, I love like fish. Like I've had fish in my salads. Like yeah, I had like anchovies and stuff, which is nice. Quite salty actually, so I could probably like have the anchovies in my fish in my salad, and skip out on the
May I speak with you?
On the dressing, but the honey mustard dressing is really nice.
I was just thinking about you.
I have been thinking about you too, and what we are about to face. I do not know what is going to happen on Ilos. I hope we will stop Saren, of course, but part of me fears we are already too late. There is something I must tell you, in case we fail.
We're not going to fail. I promise.
Please, I am not looking for comfort. Saren might already have the conduit. It is time to be completely honest with each other. These could be our last moments together. Our last chance to show each other how we feel. I want this to be special.
We don't have to do this. Not unless you're sure.
I have never been more sure of anything in my life. Will you join with me, Shepard? Let our bodies and minds unite.
Just tell me what to do.
Now she's hungry like an adult yakshi. Boobs! Ah, where's Shepard has no nipples. Neither does Liara. We don't need no nipples here. We're all like Ken dolls.
By the goddess. That was incredible, Shepard.
I guess that's the flawless widescreen, pulling back the camera a little bit.
Ready for round 2?
Commander?
5 minutes ETA to the Mu relay.
I had better go. Duty calls.
Oh,
You
come
will not
on.
want to
It's not
keep
that bad.
Joker waiting.
Oh, yeah, family friendly, my ass.
On Ilos. I just wanted to say
You didn't see my Dark Urge
thank you.
Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, did you? Where I got a gobby at the start of the game. Oh my god, yeah, that's something that... The Stellar Blade sequel. They were saying... There's people on Twitter saying that the new protagonist of Stellar Blade looks like a boy. Even though in the trailer you can clearly see cunt. Sorry, have vaginas? Well, I guess so. I mean, they'd have to give birth from some direction.
Have their
Not,
sensors
not a
picked us
butt
up yet?
baby, right?
Stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
You're probably right about that,
Negative on
Krebs.
that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot.
You're
closer.
gay regardless, because Asari are a non-binary species.
The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? We'll never get in close enough for a drop.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
The descent angle's too steep.
It's not a guy.
It's our
Hang on.
only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't.
Quit bitching. Quit your bitching, Caden.
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Yeah, I can grab this image. It's important. It's for science. There it is. Open. Image in new tab. Save it. We're doing this for science. Bannable. Bannable as fuck, this. Drag and drop it. Oh. Oh, is it not? Well, you could drag and drop images into. Yeah, you could drag. I dragged and dropped that. It's not. Yeah, okay. Let's just change it to a JPEG then. See what happens. Apparently, I can't drag and drop a JFIF. I think I can change its name. Okay, so here's a screenshot from Stellar Blade, the new thing. Does that look like a boy part to you? Does that look like... Does that... It's camel toe. You can see a vag. Looks like a boy. Wouldn't know a boy. There's a vagina in there. The face. It just looks like a young Korean. They don't even look... She just has... I don't know. Got that Arya Stark look about her, where tomboyish, you know? Hey, there's a market for everybody. You get the tomboy with the small titties now for this game instead of the supermodel with the big titties. Yeah. I've never, you know, I will play Stellar Blade at some point. Just tomboy hair, like Casca or Arya Stark or something, like, you know. No big deal. But yeah. Doesn't look like a boy because we see her snatch in the trailer. Just because she doesn't have big titties like the first game's character. But we're obsessing over... People are obsessing over silly stuff anyway. Like, start of the week, it used to be... It was... Faye is ugly, you don't like... Faye isn't ugly, you know, you just don't like to play as women. And now it's like... Oh, there's a woman here. You think she... It's... There's moving the goalposts.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security.
It probably is. I mean, I think doesn't the first Stellar Blade have a lot of unlockable costumes, including like mini skirts and thongs and shit? Like, I don't think the game pretends to be anything else other than Guna bait, right? I'd rather just buy a pawn game at that point, but. I said I'll stream Stellar Blade when it's on a sale that puts it under about I'm willing to pay £20 for it. But so far most of the sales have only knocked it down to 40. Yeah, unlockable costumes, you know, not DLC, unlockable. And then people still feel the need to mod it anyway to make have no clothes or super skimpy. I mean, it's just like, I feel like it's like Sony's version of Bayonetta. But again, maybe the character doesn't act all sexual. Like Bayonetta is a sexual character who looks sexy as well. I think Eve in what do you call it? Stellar Blade is supposed to look sexy, but I don't know what her character is like. I haven't played it. Yeah, that's the problem with Sony. Like they said, oh yeah, let's like add about 20 years to this fucking actress. I think that's the only issue. Like the character is older than the actress, or supposed to look older than the actress. So they added years to him, so now she looks fucking haggard. Modern Family, what the fucking sitcom, TV show. Yeah, you know what? Modern Family, me and the missus started watching that. I kind of got burnt out on it. I mean, I like it. But it's one of the things where I have to be in the mood to watch now, and I'm rarely ever in the mood to watch it. I think with me, when it started going into cringe humor, where it's like cringe and awkward situational humor, like the I don't know, like Extras or Office or something like that. Like I don't know, I can't. I kind of like I can't handle that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? I don't know why. It's the kind of shit where something happens in a TV show and you think, oh, this is fucking awkward and cringe. I can't watch this. I leave the room. I leave the room. I know it sounds silly, but I get like secondhand embarrassment and cringe from it. I don't find it funny. So when it did more of that, and it kind of, a lot of the jokes and a lot of these situations. I mean, after a while, after a few seasons, like with the characters, a lot of it becomes the same thing. Like, you know what's going to happen. You know, Mitchell is going to be 100% right, but then throughout the entire episode, and then turns out it doesn't matter that he's right. You know, that's always a fucking trope with Mitchell's character. Like, he'll bitch and moan. Everyone's fucking stupid. He's right. And then, yeah, again, even if he's right, it doesn't matter. Cam is like, yeah, you know, it's like, yeah, all the characters and stuff are the same. Sophia, Sophia. Yeah. I should not watch that. I think I watched one episode of it, and I'm like, good. Oh, everybody's dead apparently. Like in all these Geff amateurs apparently. no idea what's going on. Is he Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu? Oh yeah, that's cool. Ooh. Finally some light armor upgrades for Aiden. And look at that. Fucking that the dad in Modern Family, he's in the Hulk, you know, the 2008 Edward Norton film. He's just in the Hulk for some reason, and he pretty much plays the same fucking character. Like when Phil is having a sulk in Modern Family, that's the same thing. Same way he plays the character in the Hulk.
Come, Saren already has a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That is a chance we will have to take.
Hold on.
It is probably in... I never dreamed I would actually find Ilos.
Ed O'Neill, the boss. Ed O'Neill is the boss, is married with children. Yeah, I know he's in married with children and stuff, but like, I haven't... It's been a while since I've seen that. But even like, I don't know, some sitcoms just are just the same. Like after you watch them for a while, like every episode and character trope and arc, you just see stuff coming from a mile away, and it's like after a while, it's like, you know, some shows go on too long. I think the only interesting thing is the kids, like when they're growing up, you know, at least their characters develop. In Modern Family, but after that it's kind of you know, outside of that. But then even stuff like with like Manny and Luke, they act the same in every episode as well. I know it's, yeah, like I think with me, I'm just burnt out with Modern Family. I feel like it's just gone on. I can't remember what season I'm on, but it's like it's probably one of them shows that should have been cancelled after 3 seasons and then remembered fondly, rather than something that went on and on and on and on. If that makes any sense.
Imagine what secrets it might reveal.
Hey, try to remember why we're here, Saren, the conduit, the fate of the entire known galaxy.
It makes me confused why my missus watches these like long form shows where it's like, yeah, season 20 of NCIS or season 20 of Grey's Anatomy. It's like, man, the characters might change, but the stories repeat themselves. Al Bundy's best insults. I think I've seen that. But some of those insults, even like that, like, I think I've seen a compilation of his insults before, and like, I don't get offended, but a lot of them like don't even feel.
What is happening?
It's a trap.
Like sometimes it's just him abusing customers in the shop, right? Like I preferred, like, I mean, I guess that's how the character's written. It's not Ed O'Neill. Like Jay, his character in Modern Family, like Jay, you know, I like him. His insults and sarcasm is like reactionary rather than provocative, rather than like, I don't know, NCIS. Isn't that when those two characters left, the ones that were in that will they won't they relationship? I can't remember the names.
I have my name. You must but when the vacuum over the next through there within
the conduit is
we to put the
fascinating, very interesting.
At this time, soft it through the
I wish I had more time to study all of this.
Can't remember what the name is. Or was that when Jeffro left? I say I don't mind NCIS, but it's like this is too much.
All their culture, all their advanced technology.
And also, you have all the NCIS spin-offs. I was saying to the missus the other week. Oh, see you later, Paul. Thanks for swinging by. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Like, they have all these spin-offs of NCIS in different parts of the world. I mean, I think it would have been better if they just had, like, one consistent series and then just jump between different regions in one, and have that as, like, you know, instead of having, like, a season where it's, like, 12 episodes or whatever in, like, Washington or one, you know, and then have a spin-off where it's all in Hawaii or whatever the fuck. You know, like, just have them, like, jump between the regions in a 20-episode season. Like, it's too much having that many spin-offs. Fucking LL Cool J in Miami or whatever the fuck. I don't know. Once a little blonde girl got into the show, you lost interest. She was the one that replaced the Iranian woman, right? That the guy was obsessed with. Bye, Death. What do we say to Death? Bye. Not today. I'll tell you what, other than snipers, enemy snipers one-shotting me, I think one of the things that would kill me the most on a deathless attempt of Mass Effect 1 would be the final, like, drive to the conduit. I did 8 seasons of LA. I thought they only did a few. But yeah, it's like, it's too much. You don't need that many, like, spin-offs of the same show. And all of it is just, like, boomer shit anyway. It's all boomer shows anyway. Like, it's all like, oh, the government are the good guys and the heroes and the paragons of virtue. That's the government. That's literally what it is. It's government goody goodies.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't
Not
have
the
time
case in
to
real
do a
life.
review. We have to get through that relay. And these Geth aren't going to make it easy on us.
Gay vampire shows. Was it True Blood? Is that a show? Vampire Diaries? Oh, the originals. That's a spin-off of Vampire Diaries, isn't it?
Activate the defenses. Seal the station. The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the Council. Citadel Control. Citadel Control. Do you copy?
Okay, this is the part I usually get killed at sometimes because of the amount of shields they strip. It's mostly the bullets. Guess we got the boost now. I've already lost most of my shields. Oh yeah, definitely the boost is definitely helpful. Without that boost, it's a bad section. All right, fair enough. So the original, is it? I would assume with a title like that, it would be a prequel.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation procedures.
Can't park there, mate.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Emergency evacuation. Critical failures detected across all.
The 100 is also a gay teen drama show that you enjoy. Hey, it's Pride Month. Get it out. Tell us what you enjoy. Been watching this anime called Komi Can't Communicate, which is basically about some character that has social anxiety to fuck, that can't speak in public settings or at all, and basically a couple people try and help her to communicate and make 100 friends. It's pretty goofy. It's like a high school slice of life comedy anime, but it also started to turn into a romance anime as well. Just something I've been putting on whilst walking on the treadmill. I'll go on the treadmill and have Netflix on the TV whilst I'm going. Also, it's an anime that's different to just, you know, shooting and killing and all that malarkey.
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up. We're going outside.
It's a shame. You know what? I think Mass Effect 2 or Mass Effect... Well, not Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 3 could have had another moment like this where you're out in the vacuum on a Citadel walking alongside it. I think that would have been pretty cool, that. Get our sniper back on. No, I got this upgrade of my. I upgraded the sniper rifle, and it supposedly went from 3 shots to 4 shots, but I'm not feeling that. There we go, problem solved. But I don't know, it's just I tried to watch different stuff, give it a try. I think it's important to have a wide variety of, you know, if you watch the same stuff all the time, yeah, you know. Try to climb back up. Yeah, throw him into the orbit. There you go. As soon as they go out of bounds, they're fucked. Been watching the James Bond series lately. We watched You Only Live Twice yesterday. So next one we're watching is On Her Majesty's Secret Service, which will be interesting. Go from Sean Connery to George Lazenby. Like, On Her Majesty's Secret Service, I don't know, like, I feel like that film tries, it tries, and the ending hits you hard, but then, like, you know, speaking about overcorrections earlier, like, the ending of On Her Majesty's Secret Service hits hard, and then Diamonds Are Forever, which comes after it, it's like, okay, enough of that, Lazenby, you gotta go. We would like our Englishmen to be Scottish, not Australian, apparently, and we need our, and they turn it into a fucking comedy. Basically, the whole show becomes it basically becomes a comedy. Never watched the OG. They're of their time. Sean Connery is a straight up rapist in Thunderball, and even Goldfinger is a rapist. Yeah, he's a bit rapey, Sean Connery. Like, you have to go into it with the attitude of it's of its time. But you know, Dr. No and From Russia with Love, good spy movies. Lost interest. That's fair, because Skyfall was actually the last good Bond film. Spectre was pretty bad. Why? I don't remember them spawning this many. Spectre was pretty rough, and I haven't watched No Time to Die, but I heard that was kind of like On Her Majesty's Secret Service in a sense that the whole thing was a bit of a mess, but the ending is what people remember. Like the ending was good, but like everything leading up to it was fucking terrible. And also to give a bit of, I don't know, the mixed bag. It was funny because, like, when we started watching the James Bond films, I actually started. I thought instead of starting with the old ones, because I knew the missus would probably dislike them. We started at GoldenEye. We watched the Pierce Brosnan ones first, and then I went back and started watching the old ones. But GoldenEye was good. Tomorrow Never Dies, I enjoy. The whole fake news storyline is always topical. And then The World Is Not Enough is it's a good film, especially on repeat watches when you know that the villain is not actually the villain. In fact, The World Is Not. Have you ever seen The Dark Knight Rises? Because that film pretty much rips off the story of The World Is Not Enough. And Diamonds Are Forever is pretty much a remake of. It's near enough a remake of Diamonds Are Forever. Die Another Day is like a remake of Diamonds Are Forever, but it tries to take itself seriously, but because of that, it's fucking goofy, I guess. Like if a film knows it's fucking shit and it embraces it, like Evil Dead 3, Army of Darkness knows it's a comedy, so it doesn't try to do anything more than that. Holy shit, they just keep spawning. I don't remember them spawning this many. Guess it's one of them things where you have to just push up. Another one out there, isn't there? Man, that's a lot of fucking health. There we go. Think of Superman and Batman. Yeah, fair enough. Personally, like Daniel Craig acting, but his interviews turn me off. Yeah, I think by the end of his tenure, I think like by Skyfall, he was like already thinking about not doing it and saying fuck it, I don't want to do it anymore. To the point where like he openly, I don't know. It's weird. His attitude was weird. I think I hacked that. Annoying. Oh, I did hack that. Okay, that's good. Hacking. Immunity on. Yeah, that's hacked, I guess. Okay, we should be able to get to the end of the game. This is good practice for Mass Effect 2 when we can just run past most stuff. But yeah, I'd say give some of the films, because some of the films are just goofy. Like they're just a fun watch. Like again, Diamonds Are Forever has like these gay assassins, and the fucking villain is in drag. Hey, Marto. What else have we got? You know, the Roger Moore era. I mean, fucking hell. Got Roger Moore looking old fucking people that could be his granddaughter. And super campy 70s. Also the music. Like the music is good. Like I love the music for the Bond. Like the theme song, the epic openings, and all that malarkey. I mean, I'm trying to sell it to you, Crab. The sad reality is, Crabs, you probably won't like it simply because it's old. Yeah, final battle time. Yeah, I mean, once you know, Marvel did okay. A lot of their films were decent. There was a few misses, but like once he got once they finished the Thanos saga, like they basically didn't know what the fuck to do next, and they stopped. Green Goblin. You know what? Yeah, I always refer to it as the fucking the silly Silver Surfer board, but yeah, it's more Green Goblin, isn't it? Black and white westerns. I need to watch more a few westerns. The genre I haven't really fucked with, outside of like Back to the Future 3.
In time for what?
The final confrontation. I think we both expected it would end like this. You've lost. You know that, don't you?
Liara, get in cover.
Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Time travel multiverse, yeah. I mean, like, Deadpool and Wolverine was pretty much the only decent film they've released since Avengers Endgame.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic, organic and machine, intertwined, a union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard, the evolution of all organic life. This is our
Fucking Marauder shields over here.
Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it, not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for the implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Redeem yourself. I prefer there is a way if you got the guts. I don't know. I prefer Renegade Shepard. Yeah, that scene in Endgame where it's all the women are on screen for a superhero pose. It was like it was pretty like, you know, it's better when, you know, you had all like a mix of both genders in the big superhero pose fucking shot. You know, that's what it's supposed to be. I don't know. Whatever. Talking about woke stuff again, aren't we?
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems. Quick, open the station's arms. Maybe
Okay. No need to shout.
Control of the station.
Right next to you.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Honduras sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you sure about this, Shepard? Human casualties will be very high if you send your fleet in now.
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
The Council must be sacrificed for the greater good. Do not waste your reinforcements. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up. Save the human fleet to attack Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
I don't think I actually have. You know what's funny? Like, I don't think I've ever had these two in my party at the end of the game, and like, it's weird that hearing Liara be the one to say "fuck the Council" well, not really "fuck the Council," but Liara's more about the concentrate on Sovereign option, whereas, you know, I guess they're both. I don't know. It's weird. I'm going to save the Council because, yeah.
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension no matter what the cost.
The noble choice. I just hope it does not also turn out to be the wrong one.
Captain Marvel was shit. Fucking Mary Sue.
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
Make sure he's dead.
Deem yourself my ass. Funny, like if you kill him in the boss fight, he gets a big piece of glass shoved inside of him when he falls through the thing, which is supposed to be the thing that kills him.
He's dead.
Supposed to just he shot himself in the head. Like, come on, make sure he's dead. I feel that's a little bit. Captain Marvel came out like between Infinity War and Endgame, and like basically was just there to set her up as like an overpowered character to come and show up in Endgame to pull Stark out of space. But like, I don't know, she's not a good character, unlikable.
Sovereign, and this station is mine.
I don't know if he counts as a synthetic or not. No, he doesn't. He doesn't take any damage from neural shock. Lift. Damn it. Every time I'd like bring up this command thing, it just doesn't mesh well. No idea where he's gone now. There we go. No, you have to talk him into deleting himself. But like when you defeat him, like because we did it on the worst Shepard playthrough because we didn't have enough Paragon or Renegade to do it. But yeah, we had to fight him, and then when he's defeated, he falls off of his Green Goblin hoverboard through the glass, and a big plane of glass is in his heart. Warp. Oh God, why are you guys so cozy with me? Okay, shields. Shields. Weird how he just turns into a Geth Hopper for no reason. Oh, he got paralyzed there. So weird. It's kind of, yeah, isn't that weird that Saren becomes a reskin of a fucking basic enemy that fires rockets out of his face. Oh god, the sniper's about. Get rid of these fucking annoying-ass snipers. Stop them from one-shotting us. Oh, Liara's down. Can we, like... need to get him... let's lift him. There we go. And the game's over. Mass Effect 2. Yeah, the fucking... last time I trusted someone, I lost an eye. And it's fucking cat. Yeah. Duh. Horrible. Such harsh shit.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
The one with Falcon instead of instead of Falcon. They recast the guy. They recast the guy to Harrison Ford because the original actor died, right?
Go!
Ross or whatever, Colonel Ross. He was a good recurring character. Taking the drug. Yeah. Apparently, not the Avengers, the other one. The one that's supposed to be the new Avengers, which had the guy from Falcon and the new Captain America that killed the guy and got disgraced, Bucky and all that malarkey. I can't remember what the thing is. It's like another team ensemble with the not Black Widow, Black Widow's sister or whatever the fuck.
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
I liked the Captain America films were pretty consistently good. Like the first one, Civil War, and
You're safe now.
and Winter Soldier. They were consistently good. I thought Iron Man was a good trilogy as well. I kind of liked the... I mean, Iron Man 3 was kind of but like I kind of liked the idea it had of like exploring Tony's PTSD, which would ultimately set him up for like the Civil War and all that other stuff. Like his PTSD from the first Avengers film. Kind of the reason why the second Avengers happened and Civil War happened.
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard. We have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign.
Yeah, the second one's a bit weird.
Many humans lost their lives in the
I mean, we
battle
got
of
more, what's his
Brave
face?
and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
Michael
There
Douglas?
is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You
They
saved
never
not
intend
just
to
our
repay it.
lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign.
Oh yes,
Commander
Reavers.
Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
Doctor Strange.
Though we cannot bring back those
The thing with Doctor Strange is it requires a bit of extra viewing of something else. Also, that film just felt like a Sam Raimi film. There was just a lot of Spider-Man, Evil Dead stuff thrown in there.
Join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Counselor, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
You know what? I don't, because I'm not a politician. I know Captain Anderson is the Paragon option and Udine is the Renegade, but like, I am not. Yeah, I don't really want to play this game because again, it doesn't actually matter which one you pick because it's going to be Udine by Mass Effect 3 regardless of what you want to do. So, and also Captain Anderson has no reason to have it and no reason to want it. It's basically like a I hate Udine, fuck Udine option.
Let the politicians figure this one out.
I agree with the Commander. This is too important to rush into.
Of course, Ambassador. We will welcome your candidates with open arms, whomever they may be.
Sovereign's defeat marks the beginning of a new era for both humanity and the Council.
Sovereign was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
Yeah. Like I said, I think I prefer Anderson's... I think I prefer Udine's speech delivery. Are you going to watch that new Marvel movie? Fuck, I don't know. I haven't I barely watch him now. So probably not. Ain't remembering shit. Copyright music. Blah, blah, blah. Whatever. Our Lord and Savior, Casey Hudson, huh? So what, do I fire up? How long have we been streaming? 4 hours. Maybe I could do like the first hour of Mass Effect 2 so we can get straight to the good shit, right? I don't know. I wouldn't mind. I know you guys wouldn't mind. You guys would love me to keep going and play Mass Effect. Play the best game in the series, huh? Be the idea, wouldn't it? Target. What do I have? Hide helmets and headgear, cutscenes, persistent mod, settings. I think I've got all the. I think I have the skip mini games mod installed. Back in a second. See if there's any snacks I can have around the house other than fruit. They removed the last 5 years of the movies and focus on the old cast. What is that? What they're gonna do? Do the 5-year time skip? Or retcon everything because it's been shit. I mean, they got fucking Robert Downey Jr. back to play Doctor Doom. God knows why. There's that Fantastic Four film that came out with our boy who's in everything, Pedro Pascal. I don't know why he's there. Or why he's Mr. Fantastic when we could have had that guy from The Office. I thought he did okay. But yeah, that's the problem with Doctor Strange too. They had Mr. Fantastic and he was a complete retard. Just because LOL girl power, you know. Anyway, I'll be back in a second. Alright, I'm back. I've got some Oreos and the missus is gonna said she's gonna make some pasta soon. Nice. I might even eat that on stream, who knows? Or maybe I should just stop streaming in general. This looks familiar. Talia, there you go, import character. Fucking hell, 800 mil. What's this new film called? Fucking hell, I left my cola downstairs. Whatever, it's an intro. Insanity, level 60, Infiltrator, Paragon, Ugly Bitch died. Yeah, back.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth! We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But
We're terrorists.
They'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon. But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Her tone was different as when you're talking about Fem Shep. It's weird. Like, Fem Shepard's like a bloody icon, and then like male Shepard's like a bloody icon. Like she's dreaming about him. That sounds like that sounds so fucking stupid. But then in the end, they just think, well, just so happens that we all killed each other, but only a quarter of us of each universe is left. Let's just coalesce all these universes, and only a quarter of each survived. Let's just make a whole. That'll be the ending. Most contrived and bullshit fucking thing possible.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
I feel like they should have like built towards Doomsday, not fucking.
4 days searching up and down this.
I don't know.
We haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
Say what you will about the Infinity Saga. Like there were some misses there, but at least the entire fucking 10-year period of films actually tried to do something there.
Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
So it just felt like they had a plan for one thing and then decided, well, let's keep going. Like, what's the plan? Oh, fuck, I don't know.
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers.
That's the problem with some things. You know, you have a story with a beginning, middle, and end, but then you keep going. Basically, Deadpool and Wolverine. Oh, okay. With a bit of Loki, I would assume. We rewatched Deadpool and Wolverine not too long ago. It's still a good show, but I think what I like about it more isn't so much the plot, but all the references to like the previous X-Men films. Like Deadpool and Wolverine and the Deadpool films in general kind of reward you for watching the other films more than any other film. But it's I don't know. Hang on, that's not Fem Shep. She has long hair.
Ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time?
That's not my Fem Shep.
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
Why are you wearing Ashley's old armor, by the way? I guess if you don't romance Liara and you're a male Shepard, I guess I think Caden's here instead. I'm not too sure.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take
Fair.
care of Joker.
Everything's fine. It's all fine. I could barely see that GIF, Marto, but I can just about make out what it is. Like so tiny. I just see the colors. Like you can, it's like people who can recognize the Lost meme, just by sticks and dots. It's probably it's probably not even worth watching because sometimes you feel like you look at that and think, okay, it's like part 30 in like I don't know, it just feels too much. I think like when it got into the realm of you had to watch the shows as well as the films to know what the fuck's going on, that's when it got a bit too far. At least for me. The FOV is a bit too far back for Mass Effect 2. You know, go to the flawless widescreen. Where is it? Yeah, it's a bit too far. Let's crank that back a wee bit. Cinematic can go down.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy! We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy. Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Spacewalk. So now we can actually start infiltrating now. We can actually become an infiltrator instead of like whatever the hell it is we are now. Bro guy, isn't that DC? Or am I thinking of something else?
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon.
Oh, Hawkeye. Hawkeye. Yeah. I forgot that he even had a show.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay.
Didn't he? Wasn't there like a disagreement with Jeremy Renner because he wanted to get paid more? Like, it wasn't that he got paid, wanted to get paid more. It was the fact that they were going to cut his pay in half, and he was like, "The fuck." It'd be funny, like in the alternate universe, in one of the alternate universes for Doomsday, it has the original actor for Rhodey from Iron Man 1. I'd get a giggle out of that.
Commander! Shepard!
Ridiculous. Looks to be him, but then again, it's probably doing him a favor. And unlike the bald Shepard, this Shepard was actually half decent. I'm gonna do the interactive comic. Fuck no. I just played the fucking the first game. I didn't even check how long it took us to beat it, actually.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
It felt like there was a period where, and maybe it's still in that period where, like, we just have the same actors and everything, and it's kind of getting tiresome. Like, you know, I'm not just talking like Pedro Pascal and everything, but like, you know, you got Chris Pratt showing up and everything. You know, it's stuff like that. Just stuff like that. Like a lot of, you know, a lot of popular actors being popular. It's like, you know, when the Rock was in everything, like people got sick of the Rock after a while. Can't do much about it. But fatigue is a real thing. Okay, there she is. Can we customize the face at all? Luckily, I have this shit already copied. Paste, there we go. See if I can like edit her a little bit. Skin tone. Make her pale because she's been dead for ages. Maybe that'll be pretty cool. We just make her like a bit more pale. Yeah, I'll make her pale. Collection. Eyes. Color, keep them the same. Jaws. I think she looks fine. Hair. Should we change the hair? Color? Go from purple to red, pink or red or whatever. We have green. I guess that's more of a mod thing. Let's say, well, you know what? Let's just say she needs to dye her hair. She hasn't had a chance to dye her hair since Mass Effect. Like, yeah, her hair color has gone back to its natural color, which is grey. So change her hair color. Put some lipstick on her this time. What do you guys think? Is this a good updated look for her between Mass Effect 1 and 2? It kind of sucks like by default when you click the imported design, you press custom. I think actually, you know what? No, I've already made the thumbnails for this actually, so I'm not going to change her at all. I'm just going to keep her as is. Okay. So if you hit custom, it well, doesn't now, but whatever. I got a minute. How do you decide going through that and hitting the ground very fast? 20 enemy. What? Yeah, she's like in stasis. Yeah, like go for the Half-Life 2 method of like main characters in stasis. Okay, infiltrator. Here's what we're working with: tactical cloak, incinerate, AI hacking. And we have disruptor and cryo ammo as our ammo training. I I think Tactical Cloak is pretty much the only power we're going to be using. And I guess any of the weapon powers. As for bonus power, we're going to go with Warp Ammo, because that will actually cover all of our weaknesses for our guns. I think that'll do. Yeah, but the problem with Incinerate is I can't use it whilst I'm cloaked. Like, if I could use it whilst I'm cloaked, I'd use it, but I can't. So, I mean, it'll be nice to have when I've got no ammo, but I think the Infiltrator is inherently a good, is a weapon class, not a power class.
Oh my god, Miranda. I think she's waking up.
Incinerate is a good power, but it's just not gonna. It doesn't really have a place on this on the Infiltrator.
Just lie still. Try to stay
It 100% is. I mean, but I can't use it while it's cloaking, and it's like my cooldowns will be like
Another dose. Now.
my cooldowns will be left behind. Like when I need to cloak, I need to cloak. You know, I'm an Infiltrator. Incinerate. You can get Incinerate as a Sentinel, can't you? I can't remember. I had the Incinerate on my Engineer, didn't I? That wasn't too bad. So now we got Mordin. We got Mordin for Incinerate.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Get behind cover now.
Yeah. Damn it, I already have a point spent in Disruptor ammo, which I didn't want. Never. Tactical Cloak will max. We can't max it out yet. God damn it. I hate the fact that you have points already spent at the start of the playthrough. It kind of annoys me that, because like we could have easily had maximum Tactical Cloak and then started putting points into Warp Ammo. I think, okay, my route is going to be max out Tactical Cloak, max out Operative, and then Warp Ammo, then Disruptor Ammo, then Incinerate. Incinerate will be left last. Again, not because it's a bad power, but because it just doesn't really have a home on my on this character, on the Infiltrator. AI hacking, I would love to use that, but unfortunately it requires the enemy to be unshielded to use, and cryo ammo is cryo ammo, so...
Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the block. Hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol. Looks like they set up a barricade. Look out! Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
Oh, the first Tactical Cloak of the trilogy. It took so long to get here, but here we are. Just an idea of what's going to happen for this. Most of this playthrough is just me cloaking and running past everything.
Take the elevator down one floor. Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got men closing in on my position.
Nice flip.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Hello. I've only just woken up 2 seconds ago. I ain't helping shit. I think I've got the planet scan mod installed.
Have a nice trip. Target down. What are you doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
It's your station, Jacob. I'll follow you.
First step, let's finish off these metal bastards. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
The good stuff? What's the good stuff?
I'm falling back.
Impact event. Careful.
Get over here!
Impact imminent.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Collision proximity warning.
There you go. Thank you, Jacob, for giving us the best contribution to the series that you have. It's legitimately a stupid line. If that was a mod where I could replace every line of his dialogue with that, definitely would get some. Oh dear.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Before we go anywhere,
So
I need
stupid.
some answers.
Sure. What do you want to know?
You know, I don't care.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thick. Check. Shepard's alive. Roger.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh? Jacob here at least. Give him incendiary ammo.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Have a
Collision
nice trip.
proximity warning. Request base member offline. Hostile forces have engaged.
Wilson.
Oh God, they found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B. Hurry! They're at—
Let me just double check the ammo type. So, warp ammo transforms absorbed biotic energy into heavier damage against health, armor, and biotic barriers, and then disruptor is good against shields. So yeah, the warp ammo is basically to cover the weaknesses.
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained.
Hopefully there's
Grab
enough
the
to get
Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
I thought
We didn't ask
weren't you listening? Forget
a bunch of mechs.
There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead or she's a traitor.
Then why did she wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few...
Oh!
You know...
The game crashed. God damn it. That hotbar always crashes. I don't like it. I don't like it. Do the... Go to Nexus real quick. Switch games to Mass Effect. Yeah, how about, yeah, oh, for fuck's sake, why does Nexus always log me out? Just keep me logged in, like I asked. Games. Effects. Okay, apparently just searching no mini games is enough to not fucking is not a good enough thing. Skip the game, okay. LE2. Download. I don't. Yeah, but I the game crashed when with just by me setting the hotbar. Like I was just dragging Overlord up there. That's all I was doing. Not that it matters. This guy's not going to be hit around very long. It's just stupid shit, I guess. Okay, let's just drag and drop this in. Skip mini games. Doll. No mini games. Game pie passes. Mini game UI. You never see it. High code description on the screen. That's what feature. Automatically wins the mini game if you click start. So stupid. I hate that fact that that's a crash in the original and then they never fixed it in the remaster. It just goes to show how little the remaster was actually remastered. There's pre-existing bugs that still exist. Well, all because I wanted to rebind Overlord.
Trouble coming! Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
On target! I've got him!
Requesting assist rerouting power. Critical system damage. Impact center offline. Impact.
Oh god. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
I mean, I had like several crashes on the last playthrough.
Shepard, that bastard's going anywhere.
Hopefully there's
Grab the Medi-gel from the first aid station.
On the Horizon mission, recruited Tally.
I thought maybe I could shut.
We didn't ask.
Weren't you listening?
You're all right, Shepard.
There are only two possible. We can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles. That's it. Let's get out of here.
Off.
Okay, we took him down, but this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if she's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Never heard of them.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too, but right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
His real name is John Illusion. I don't know.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I am not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss, but after we've saved our butts.
Okay, there you go. I'll just click that and automatically get the credit. Okay, so that completely skipped the mini game. I like that.
We've been spotted.
Neutralization initiated.
I'm going to assume that the when I break cloak, there's a few seconds of damage boost before I actually come out of it. I skip section? No, I can't. That's locked. Oh, that's a good bug. I guess it's technically cheating. I mean, to be fair, Krabs, my entire tactic for that was going to try and use cloak to hack it while it's invisible. So that was my plan for that, by the way, just to go invisible and just run past them and hack it before I decloak. Kind of like how I used stasis to ragdoll one and freeze another in order to get past that section as the adept.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the
But yeah, I guess no minigame, like any like section where you have to hack the door to get to the next area, but there's enemies around. I guess that is gonna be a bit of a cheat. But I'm already playing the Infiltrator where I can cloak and get and bypass sections, so whatever.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the Miranda. But
It's like a handful of sections of the game. The rest of the game might prove a bit difficult.
What the hell are you doing?
Collect a ship, for example, Horizon.
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything
Wait,
else
you
you want to ask?
restarted your no death run because wait, are you saying it's bugged in the sense that you couldn't progress past that section, or because it was a cheat and you felt dirty doing it? It's not like you record your playthroughs; you just fucking do them for you, don't you?
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or two, in your case. Come on.
Oof. Ah, fair enough. Look at you, honor. So much honor. I can't comprehend the idea of doing no death or challenge runs without actually recording it to share with people.
We need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
I'll say, I'll give you this. I won't skip it. I'll actually kill those guys. I have to kill those guys because I keep fucking missing the upgrade. I missed the research last time, so I need to take my time with that level.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a colony kid. Lost your parents when slavers hit Mindwar. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
Yep. Twice I was a sole survivor.
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes you. It can break you if you let it.
I read the report. 50 Marines died in a cruise. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Hey, what about that Tombs guy you abducted?
Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
You know what? Instead of doing that shitty fucking comic, they should have just had these guys asking questions in the shuttle, and then whichever answer you pick is there. Is that one, you know?
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually.
Like for the Mass Effect 1 skippers, you know?
Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
I mean, original...
Shepard, think back to the Citadel, after the Alliance saved the Destiny Ascension and you killed Saren. What happened next?
What happened next? What happened next? What happened next? What happened next? What happened next? What happened next? What happened next? What happened next? What happened next? What happened next? What happened next? What happened next? What happened next? What happened next? What happened next? What happened next? What happened next? What happened next? What happened next? What happened next? What happened next? What happened next? What happened next? What happened next? What happened next? What happened next? What happened next? What happened next? What happened next? What happened next? What happened next? What happened next? What happened next? What happened next? What happened next? What happened next? What happened next? What happened next? What happened next? What
Oh wait, are we can pick who joins the council? Is this the retroactive? Okay, I was about to say in the original Mass Effect 2, because the save that you import happens just before you kill Saren. It doesn't register who you picked as a counselor. So even if you could like pick Udina at the end of Mass Effect 1 and then import and then change your mind. But I guess because I picked I don't care who's the counselor in the next game, I guess that option is here now. Let's figure it. Herobrine! God damn, it's been a while, hasn't it? I always infiltrate. Dude, I've just did Mass Effect 1. I couldn't infiltrate even if I wanted to. When's the last time you messaged? I thought you messaged more than this. 2025. It was like a year ago, yeah. Been a while. Been a while. Okay. I don't really... Again, I'll just pick Udina. It legitimately doesn't fucking matter who we pick because Mass Effect 3 is such a cop-out.
Humanity was offered a spot on the council. I recommended Ambassador Udina.
That's a lie. I didn't recommend shit.
Yes, Ambassador Udina is now Counselor Udina. He's done an admirable job of representing humanity's interests.
Not sure he's done enough for humanity, but I guess that's politics for you.
Your memory seems solid. There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the Elusive Man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Have you been the past year? It said apparently the last time you messaged in the Twitch chat, Herobrine, was June 20th of 2025.
The Elusive Man is waiting for you in the other room.
Oh, let's get ourselves dolled up. See what kind of a casual appearance should we go for? Nah. Yeah, I'll go with the hoodie. Helmet. Okay, that one gives us health. Whatever it is, gives us health. Recon hood. We've got a mod that disables the helmets, so we can still, look at our face. I mostly had it for the terrible Shepard playthrough because having a Shepard that was fugly was always a good idea. At least I thought it was. Go for something stylistic with the infiltrator. Go for like a brownish color. Try and go for matte. Get camouflaged. Like a sandy desert storm outfit, I guess. That's a good infiltrator setup, right? Yeah, I think I like that. Yeah, focus will be on weapon and headshot damage.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive Man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear.
The tally mission? What, on the West Shepard playthrough? I didn't do a loyalty mission. I probably should have. There's a lot of stuff I could have done in Mass Effect 2. I think I could have. I think you can fail her loyalty mission. Did I do? Did you do this mission? This one? Oh, the Freedom's Progress one. No, I did give that a spin the other day, yesterday, to give a feel for the infiltrator. But like yeah, I didn't like go in the quarry and ship without a helmet. Yeah, so I did. It was funny, like the Mass Effect 2 Terrible Shepard run. I basically ended that because I wanted to test out the stuff. Test out stuff, you know. Test out the settings, and then it turned out I actually just did. I basically got the ending I wanted, so it was a case of reload the save and do a few extra missions, or move on to Mass Effect 3. I opted to do Mass Effect 3 instead, because Mass Effect 2 as an adept is horrible. Death Day. Oh, you mean in Mass Effect 1? Oh, no, I didn't do shit, because it didn't matter. Again, it doesn't matter. I didn't do it in the first playthrough. Okay, I got pasta downstairs, ready to eat.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her.
Ah, doesn't mean shit. Like, her dad will always get Geth stuff from Tally, no matter what you do in Mass Effect 1.
Fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Yeah, for now. Well, I don't know. I'll keep Miranda in the pocket for the entire game.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers?
All right.
I brought you back. It's up to you.
I'm going to take another extended break because I need to eat some food. It's downstairs, but I'll be back to do Freedom's Progress. We are level 5. Isn't that nice? Squad. Level up our thing. Let's have a look. Recharge speed, duration, cloak damage bonus 75%, or we go for a longer cloak for less damage. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the duration should be a bit longer if I'm sacrificing that much damage. But I guess like for like sections where I can just run past everything, the duration would be funny. But I'm gonna go with assassination. Now we start pumping up our operative. 3. Yeah, well, imported a level 60 character. That's why what you want to do with Mass Effect 2. You want to import a level 60 character, max out your one of your things like at start. So it might be a passive. It might be, if you're a Vanguard, you might want to max out your charge first. You know, stuff like that. I'm gonna be back in a second. Just bear with me. Food. I'm not gonna eat some food on stream, you know. So if you want to take the time to have something to eat and drink or go to the toilet, you have an idea. Really bad. Okay, lay it down. Eat, drink, have a wank. Yeah, both hands. Sit on one of them. Sit on your thumb. A Pokeball rank. Hello? People back. Black. Nutsack. Ass crack. It went down easy, the pasta. It was really nice. Like sauce. Some bag of veg. What have you. Mrs. Very nice of her to make it. But wolfed it down in like 10 minutes, and then that was that. So the timing of it, I was like, oh, I was like kind of hoping she would have it done like between games, but yeah. Watching episodes of Friends. That would have been ideal, like actually having dinner between games and then coming back. I mean, to be fair, I should have just fucking held off and playing Mass Effect 2 until Wednesday, but I want to play it now.
We should be there shortly, Shepard.
It's a good game.
The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Guess we gotta say goodbye to Krabs. Gone. Okay, let's get you on warp and overload. Everybody. If you okay, you apparently you didn't level up. Apparently you missed the memo on leveling up. Okay, max out. Nothing. God damn it, game. Fucking squad mates only get skill points every other level apparently. I've got a sniper rifle. That's gonna be barrels of fun.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
I got up and left to have my dinner and now went back. Interesting how that works. Parallels of real life and Mass Effect.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
So let's just check the sniper rifle here. Very effective against armor, but weaker against shields and biotic barriers.
Hear that? Sounds like Fenris mechs.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Allied force casualty.
Here we go.
Fucking weird how like the center of the screen is different when you go up in. That's something to get used to again.
Shoot them before they take out your shields.
Also, the scope sensitivity does. Oh god, we ran out of most of our ammo just from that one encounter. Oh, this is gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. We gotta upgrade our weapons fast. Can't have all this. The MG. Op ammo on it.
those shields!
Careful, Shepard.
Member offline.
Oh, my teammates use powers by themselves.
Requesting assistance.
I don't think. Let's have a look. Gameplay. Mod power usage off. Yeah, I want to have access to warp when and where I can. Mod controlled game settings. Field of view 90. Huh. Guess that's unofficial. Unofficial mod at play there. I guess I think that fixes the Shepard shot me Conrad dialogue, but then that also breaks the Mass Effect 3 encounter with that.
Right there. Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Just barely.
Cerberus rebuilt me, Tali. In return, they asked me to investigate these attacks on human colonies.
You'll pardon us for not taking you at your word, Cerberus.
We're well within our rights to investigate attacks on a human colony. I'd like to know what the Quarians are doing here.
Weapons down, Praza. Whatever's going on here, I don't think we need another fight. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
Didn't see our old crew member there.
There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
Make activity.
Please reconsider your aggressive attitude.
There we go. Very good.
Use overload on them.
Oh, nice work, Jacob. Went down like a sack of shit almost immediately.
Enemy down. This should scramble their systems.
What staggered me there? Oh, you possibly? Oh. Still got no ammo for this.
There we go. Nice.
Need more ammo for my sniper rifles, apparently.
One less.
I heard that was the problem with Mass Effect with the infiltrator and snipers and was Mass Effect 2 rather.
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
Like I heard that was a bit of an issue with infiltrator was Oh wow, they had a delay on the cloak there. Issue with the infiltrator was, or sniping in general, was the lack of ammo for it. But I do like this. Like, this is, I mean, I've never actually done this fight before, like, from this angle. But having tactical cloak will let me, like, faff around a bit. Open up a few options. I do dig it.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
Go for a melee build. Haha.
Shepard, you take point.
Maybe not. Okay, we've got more bullets. I don't think I can. I don't think I have enough damage to deal with the heavy mech though. That's the problem. I'm gonna go with shuriken.
Moving to cover.
For now.
Taking cover.
Yeah, it's a problem that will solve itself when we upgrade. What do you mean cover? I ordered you guys to cover the door. You guys aren't following orders. It's already began. We haven't even got to Horizon yet. We don't get the Widow until the Collector ship either, so... Gotta make do with, like, the Viper or the Incisor. I don't know if I feel the Mantis.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
Nope.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Okay, you guys go over there.
Overload will take out their shields.
Assessment requested.
Okay, it seems to like be an animation delay with a cloak as well. If I hit the cloak button whilst running, it won't cloak until I actually stop running. So you need to have the animation clear for it. Why are you guys following me? You're supposed to go over there.
Not that one.
You know, teammates not following orders is also a thing that happens now in Legendary Edition.
Not to get hot.
There we go. Even with disruptor ammo, taking out the shields is a bit rough.
This might be useful.
Oh dear. Yeah, I think that bugs me about sniper rifles personally is the fact that like the aim is off, it zooms in, or like changes the angle at certain points. Like center of the screen is different to I don't know, it's hard to describe without actually. What's going on there?
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard.
Yeah.
Probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Blow up Tally again? Nah.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide. You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide.
There's a harbinger
the
there.
Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Notice that.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive, and you're with Cerberus. I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
God, ultra-wide nonsense again.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to Collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the Collectors getting?
The Collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army, or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
I see Rex's name is no longer there as well because of we didn't recruit Rex.
Where's Liara Tisani?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night. It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Yeah, we got a new car. How about that? Mass Effect 2 research. Upgrade guide. Okay, see what all these upgrades are. Upgrade sniper rifle. Where can we get them? Grunt recruitment, Garrus loyalty, Reaper IFF, Shadow Broker, Citadel shop, Omega shop. Fine, right? Buy the incisor from Citadel as well. Okay, sounds good. Whether it's good or not, we'll figure out later, I guess.
Welcome aboard the New Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
And without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship?
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Alright, galaxy map. Okay, skip through all this crap. Blah, blah, blah. Very interesting. Lol, just kidding. No, it ain't.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Unread messages. Message from Anderson. Saeed. Okay. Let's go.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers.
God damn it, Kelly! You and your Lego haircut.
I'll manage your messages and help you monitor.
I can't. Why would they change her hair?
It's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
Changed her hair in the remaster for no reason. She looks like a fucking Lego man now.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Is there anything I should know?
Joker would like to speak to you on the bridge. Anything else, Commander?
I didn't even know that was a requirement.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound.
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Okey-doke, okey-doke. Help a handyman. Okay, let's see. Talk to Joker, see what he has to say about leather seats.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
That's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
God, you are such a downer.
Okay, so I've got a bunch of like crappy early game quests that we can do to get some levels in. Speaking of which, we did level up, so boom, operative. There's more weapon damage gradually. Time slowdown while sniping, I guess. Really notice any of that when I was doing that first mission. Maybe that was why my shields were or the mouse sensitivity was all over the place at times. Crash site. Suppose we could do that. Got a bit of money as well. Also, we can't really do much with the research either till after we get Mardin.
Probe away. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
Do one probe per planet. Deplete it.
In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
Let's do a few of these and then we should be good to go for our upgrades. Don't have as many starting out because we didn't finish the minerals mission from the first game, but whatever, we'll be fine, we'll live. Go to Alkira, we'll get some XP from this.
Probe launched. Something on our sensors.
Okay, let's go around and do our get our crappy DLC completed with free XP. What we do at the start of Mass Effect 2, just trying to squeeze out as much XP as possible so we don't have to do the nothing level stuff where like the level you are doesn't affect the difficulty of the game. So, you know, Firewalker DLC, as crap as that is, it's free XP, and it doesn't matter if you come at level 1 or come at level 30. The gameplay experience is the exact same. I commemorate this golden banana to be tribute to Presley. Ugh. Jump scare me with that fucking dog. Scariest dogs in gaming. Dog that jumps through the window in Resident Evil, and fucking Ashley Williams' face popping up in the Normandy Mass Effect 2 DLC. I think it's cool though. Ability to cloak. Run. It is weird that the cloaking doesn't happen until you stop running. So I guess that's you can't run and go invisible at the same time, which is a weird thing. So I'd have to get used to that. Where I can see myself getting killed because I'm running away. I'm hitting cloak. I don't cloak and then I die. Like I have to cloak and then run. That's a habit I'll have to learn. Otherwise I'm gonna get completely shit on. Albet's here. It's weird though. I thought the Normandy crash site would have had like it's kind of fucked up that they've just left these dog tags scattered around for the last 2 years, and then Shepard has to come out here by himself or herself. I guess I'm too used to being a male Shep. Oh, it seems a bit backwards that Shepard is even doing this. It should have been done already. With a big bronze statue of Shepard in the middle of it. Well, whatever. I'm not complaining. I am complaining. I am complaining. Oh well. I can at least use my gets a little bit of extra XP squeezed out, right? Doesn't seem like much, but what's it? 12 XP, so 240 XP just for doing this DLC. Not bad. It's like some parts of the game where it's basically just going to level up quicker slightly. 20 out of 20. We're all done now then. Easy peasy. Also, we get some money, which we need to spend at the next place anyway, so... all sensible.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Keep pressing escape. Ugh. Okay.
Earl, but I hope I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to overstep my bounds.
You're very charming, Kelly.
Thank you. The feeling is mutual. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to
I
talk?
always have time for you,
I better go.
Okay. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I don't think I've ever romanced her because I always fuck it up somehow. I think it might be because I could continue Liara into Mass Effect, through Mass Effect 2 and into Mass Effect 3. I mean, that's an option, right? But all she does is like does a striptease, right? She doesn't actually, you don't actually bang. Yeah, Project Firewalker, I guess. Do that. Firewalker. That's a free XP. It's a fucking crap DLC, but we'll get. It's much like the Mass Effect 1 playthrough. Start at Mass Effect 1. I'll do all this boring shit for Mass Effect 2 first, and then move on.
In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine
And
guns,
then-
and assault rifles.
Next Wednesday, when we play Mass Effect 2, we'll actually have nothing but the fun quests to do.
Away.
At least that's my line of thinking.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
There we go. More goodies. More goodies, more better. Just figuring out what the hell I need to do first. Maybe I should do Morden first to get the research station, and then so I can get like the sniper rifle upgrades a lot sooner. No, we can buy one from Citadel and get one from Grunt's recruitment mission. I'd say the difficulty of Mass Effect 2. It's weird, like Mass Effect 2's difficulty. There's a few like major spikes with some of the quests, but like a lot of the difficulty comes from the early game because you just aren't equipped properly. You're underleveled and under-equipped. That's why, like, you know, so with certain classes, it's rough, you know. That's why you need to like get imparted to level 5 and then do what I'm doing now, where I'm basically playing with doing the Nothing Burger DLCs that will let us squeeze out a bit of extra XP.
Detected. Probe away. I have found something.
But yeah, just looking at, I got the wiki open on the side here. Can get some from Grunt's recruiter mission. I can buy 10% damage upgrade from Omega and a 10% damage upgrade from Citadel. And then that doesn't even include armor either. Legendary ammo. Give it Squad Inferno. Max out your Overload so we can deal with shields. Work on Warp. You know what's weird? I usually max out Cerberus Officer first and then do our other stuff. But yeah, here we are, I guess. Maybe I should bring Fane with me and have him with maxed out Warp. I don't know. Yeah, lapse of judgment there. I guess I spec'd Miranda wrong. Usually I give her the squad weapon damage as soon as possible. Well, we'll see. We'll deal with it.
We've run into the Geth far too often. I'm going to stay at the next site with Dr. Aloy. I think we'll be safer there.
Welcome to the M44 Hammerhead Infantry Fighting Vehicle. This is your onboard VI. Acquired.
That was weird.
Caution. Guided missile. Let's take a closer look. Obstruction detected. Path is now clear.
And now we just research the place and get money out of it at least. So it's like I said, it's money, XP. Like I said, it's just boring, busy work. Like the same with like Mass Effect 1. You do all the side missions on Citadel to get yourself to a decent level by the time you become a Spectre. Especially for like early game insanity. I mean, that's what it's all for. Early game insanity. Kind of need it. Need as much as you can squeeze out. I feel like this is a mini game that should have been skipped.
Objectives completed.
And after that, we just do a bunch of random missions, and that's that. So it's weird. The XP 156, not much, but by the time we finish all of the Firewalkers, we'll have another level under our belt and some XP, so it's or credits, so it's not a complete waste of time. Watching it might be a complete waste of time.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
have more to do. We've got Firewalker, there we go. Fact collection. Also, one of the levels actually makes you fight Geth as well. Which is what it is, but...
Launching probe.
I probably don't need to scan every planet here, but I'm just doing it to get it out of the way. Sooner it's done, sooner we don't have to think about it.
Probe away.
Platinum is the main thing we want to level obtain anyway, just for the sniper rifle improvements.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
God damn it, I hate it. I hate this whole pressing enter X escape. It goes from like pressing escape to zoom out to this now. It's kind of annoying.
Probe launched.
Oh, this place Kerrang. Whatever, how that planet's called. Might be the heat planet.
Probe away. I have detected an anomaly.
Yup.
Probe launched. Something on our sensors.
Oh, nice. There's a textureless box that he's walking out of. Ultra wide, you did it again. There's a point. Let's go to where's flawless widescreen? If I in-game FOV is disabled.
Scanning for mission objectives.
Disable that. Then options, gameplay settings. Give ourselves a. How high does that go? Looks like it goes pretty high. I'm gonna go with 100 wide, so we'll see how that goes.
Mission objectives located.
So I don't have to worry about killing everything in this game. It's not like Mass Effect 1 where you have to kill to get XP. This is just complete missions to get XP. Oh, I got it. Omen launcher. Get some like Feros Tachanka vibes from this place, but
Warning. Geth
Yeah, I like the mobility of the Firewalker, but the combat is basically this, because if you fight them legit, the hit scans of their automatic weapons basically just melt you. Can't really dodge them, no matter how fast you're moving. Piss Canyon, I'm gonna call this place. Everything looks like piss.
Warning, hostile forces approaching.
Yeah, if even trying to go in there and act all aggressive, it's like little alarm bells going off. No good. That one of the things where it's like, it could be more, but it isn't. And then, I don't know, at least the Mako got a speed boost in the Legendary Edition. Firewalker could have, I don't know, a bit more health maybe.
Extraction complete. Geth dropship detected.
It's also distracting that the HUD completely misaligned on when you do ultra wide.
Hull integrity compromised. Please move the vehicle away from the acid.
Okay, I guess I've taken a wrong turn, because I don't remember going this way last time. Up that rock, I guess, I don't know. Or whatever you want to call it. Metal thing. Sort of structure. Still the HUD elements are still like misaligned, even with my shit disabled.
Extraction complete. Warning, Geth forces detected.
It's hard to aim at shit that that the HUD doesn't agree with. So weird how the HUD works against enemies on with ultra wide.
Mission objectives completed.
I think we leveled up there, so it's worth it. Just about, it's worth it. Okay, squad. Well, almost worth it. I can't actually spend those skill points yet. Watch child, or as they say in the English-speaking world, black child.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Madonna's all up in this shit.
Launching probe. Probe
He's
launched.
over this one. Do you not have anything to say about ESO?
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Okay, Chandra Shira. Some they're all Indian stuff, isn't it? All looks Indian named stuff. Ringa dinga dinga, Dirty Lee. You get what I'm saying, right? Yeah. Knows, maybe we'll come across another anomaly mission that we can do. Lots of faffing around.
Launching probe.
Get like tech powers. I guess it's tech duration and cooldown would be very good to have as well with the tech research, so we can like have a longer cloak. Probably what we want, right? Duration on our cloak.
Launching probe. %. Oh, there's something there. Tucked away. Probe launched.
There. Member of a farmer belt, Bress is a dwarf planet with no atmosphere. It is, however, rich in lithium. Integral to the heat sinks of starships. Akawa.
Probe away.
I think like we probably don't need to research anything ever again now. Or not research, scan any other planets outside of just looking for anomalies.
Launching probe. Anomaly detected. Probe launched. I have found something.
The ice one, right? we have to like outrun the freeze. It's like Lost Planet, if anybody remembers that game. Keep ourselves warm. Okay, squad damage. I fucked up on her leveling. Leveling up Miranda. I should have done Cerberus Officer first and then the 2 powers second. Oh well. Barriers will be a problem, but we'll worry about that later.
Primary systems online.
Oh, this is the lava planet fills with lava.
Geothermal activity has rendered pathfinding function inoperable. Please use manual controls to locate research base. Acquired.
Not ideal.
Extraction complete. Extraction complete.
You know what, a bit of iridium here and there. For, I can't remember, assault rifles and pistols.
Acquired.
Hell. Up on me, that one. Fire ammo on my sniper rifle, though. I can get behind that. Oh, wait, I don't think there's any enemies.
I was right. This site was a roadmap leading to the main Prothean ruins. Dr. Aloy and I agree that this must remain a secret at all costs. I will not allow another Eden Prime to occur. The Geth, the Reapers, all of them, they must be stopped.
Okay, sensors, terminal. Sensors.
Activation of research base power grid has triggered additional volcanic instability. Recommend immediate departure.
I was right.
Come on, we need to leave.
Off we go. Okay, we didn't even could have just gone by ourselves. Don't even need to send the entire squad in. Could have just drove and got out and could have been a one-man show. This lava is raising slowly but surely. Can't go back the way you came. We fail at this, which is funny. I actually when I was doing the worst Shepard playthrough, that was when I learned that the lava was actually rising. I just assumed it was like, get out of there, but there wasn't actually a threat, you know. There's actually a bit where you go downhill slightly. And then there was uphill and then down. I don't know. There was a point where I was trapped and I saw lava rising from both sides. I thought it was kind of funny. Scratch all the paintwork. Fine. Have a planet here? 80%. Unless there's like a mini planet like around the side. Yep, there is. Barely see that.
Launching probe.
Aye, sir.
We have used half our fuel. Probe away. Launching probe.
You got a lot of iridium. Seems.
Probe away.
ESO, that's a bit lacking.
Probe away.
Alpharmus. Farmers of what? Sure.
Launching probe.
I'm not used to that. Pressing escape, pressing a button on screen to zoom out instead of escape. I hate it. It's fucking weird.
Probe away.
Bala. Okay, it's Ice Planet, then it's the final one. Or not. There's no final one. Oh, there's a Geth Incursions one. And Prothean Ruin. Wasn't there an ice one? Or am I fucking losing my mind? I'm sure there is an ice one. Losing my mind here.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Therapy.
Probe.
Don't want to do Project Overload. Overlord, not Overload. Don't want to do Project Overload until I actually have more points in Overload. Haha. Get it?
Probe away. I have detected an anomaly. Probe launched. I have found something.
Warning. Prolonged exposure to extreme temperatures may degrade engine performance. Mission objectives located.
I feel like this is a Geth incursion. Like I feel like the Geth incursions one should have been the one where we actually fight Geth. Why I was like thrown off by the artifact ones. This whole Lost Planet crap is as being the Geth incursions is a bit weird.
Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete.
Do like the music, even if it's a bit over the top for a mission like this.
Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling.
Yeah, you can't just warm up by standing next to it, huh?
Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling.
Do the Geth, I guess. Almost reminds me of the Half-Life 2 Episode 2 like portal vortex after the after City 17 blows up.
Extraction complete. Extraction complete. Warning, engine temperature below recommended parameters. Caution, engine temperature falling. Warning, engine
I'm
temperature
still
below
on.
recommended parameters.
I was thinking about it, but I ended up starting a new game. Like I finished Mass Effect 1. I'm on Mass Effect 2 now. I actually had my dinner. Went away for a dinner break as well.
Extraction complete.
We did it.
We're all frosted up. But I just figured I'd do all the boring quests at the start of Mass Effect 2 just to get me prepped for the when the proper game starts, you know. A lot of the boring early game busy work. That involves the DLCs that don't require any levels or gear. And well, shopping. So I'll probably do this Firewalker DLC. Then I'll run to the Citadel and grab some items. And then I'll run to Omega and recruit Morden. I'll do Morden first. Do Morden first, then Okia. So I've got sniper rifle research in the pocket. That's makes sense to me at least. Okay, it's been a 7-hour stream. I guess it has been a pretty long one. Yeah, maybe I've gone on a bit too long. What can you do?
Launching probe.
Some ezo there. Don't say it like it's a bad thing. Well, it is 5 o'clock. I should probably get ready to go gym, maybe do a little bit of housework. Gotta do something productive today, even if it's a little bit.
Probe launched.
My original plan was to finish Mass Effect 1 and edit some video in the afternoon. My intention was to fucking edit and do voiceover yesterday, but I don't want to disturb the missus. She was asleep most of the day in the other room.
Probe launched.
Running in the rain, gym, or both. Why not just go to the gym and run? I don't know.
Anomaly detected.
I mean, I don't know. You could always run. You could always go to the gym, lift, and then run home in the rain instead of having a shower. All sounds like health risks. Is it raining outside? I haven't looked outside all day. Oh, it's 5 minutes. All right. You can always take the scenic route. You don't have to, like... You don't have to go the quickest way home. You could, like, do a lap around the block. You fucked? Okay. Yeah, the Firewalker sucks. What can you do?
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
Can't remember how to get up there. Oh god, I hate these drones spawning out of nowhere. I already killed people in this location. They respawn. They have to respawn. There ain't no way they just... Yeah, they do. They totally respawn.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced. Kinetic barrier deactivated. Path is clear.
Good. I'm into it. Step machine. I haven't really had a proper go with the Stairmaster. I'm fine with just incline treadmill. But I guess it helps with the calves. Do a step machine. Dead body for money. So, a research here.
Dr. Aloy must have been indoctrinated by the Reapers. I found him sending our data to a Geth ship. I won't be responsible for another Geth attack. Another Eden Prime. I've silenced Aloy. Forever.
Forever.
This looks interesting.
Biotic damage. Okay, I'm not interested.
It's too late for me. They're still in my head, stealing my thoughts. I can't keep them out. I've got no choice but to destroy this relic. And myself. The machines are coming. The Reapers. But nobody else knows. Nobody except Commander Shepard. You knocked me down on Eden Prime, Commander. But you came to believe me. And then you died. And they covered up your story. I will join you in death, Shepard. I only hope I've done enough. That my story survives.
Yep, sorry, Manuel. Godspeed. Sorry, torture device. God damn it. I mean, climbing stairs in general is no good if you do it for an extended period of time. That's why I just do incline walking, and then just have it like going up and like do variations of incline walking every like change it every 3 minutes. Usually do 5 miles per hour walking. It's not too much of a problem.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Messages, thanks, prototype, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Go to planet here. Oh, there it is, right next to the sun.
Probe away.
Swing by the Citadel. Buy some sniper rifle stuff. Armor. Let's do a bit of shopping. That's true. Well, you want to do cardio before weights. You don't want to do weights after. You want to do you want to do the weights before cardio, not after. Because if you do cardio first, your legs. In fact, you shouldn't really do cardio and legs on the same day. You should do like upper body and cardio and cardio.
Commander Shepard, to the password and receive a free gift.
Oh, a fellow infiltrator. How lovely.
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about.
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Do running. Because it's... Yeah, you don't want to, like, fuck up your joints. Yeah, cardio's probably best for you.
Kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot!
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip. Sir, yes, sir.
All right, you want to see something relevant to the current news?
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
What? Why?
Unfortunately, sir, biotics can be used as a weapon. The rules require me to confiscate all amps. Could you please hand over yours?
I don't have one. I'm not a biotic.
Oh. Well, when you objected, I thought...
You humans are all racist.
Okay, that wasn't the line of dialogue I was expecting, but let's try again. Oh, gonna try again. Walk off like cool. You're racist. Okay, never mind. There's a line of dialogue where she tries to confiscate a knife, and he's like, "It's a ceremonial blade of my people." Sir, it is a 8-inch dagger. You humans are all racist. Yeah, very relevant to recent news, huh? But that joke fell flat on its face, I guess.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security. Regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy woman. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who saved their scaly asses.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't the Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Alright, let's... Oh, here we go. Let's start with the Citadel
Good day, my
stuff.
friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Since these stores are owned by the Council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness. I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the woman who defeated Saren?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising immediately.
Right, and... can live without shitty hamsters and fish. Now. Let's go up top. This is a game where you create your character. You can do female or male. I'm playing a female because I've only done one playthrough as a female ship throughout the trilogy, so I'm doing a second one. But instead of doing the renegade, like, badass playthrough, I'm doing the pussy paragon, nice girl playthrough.
What can I do for you?
This guy isn't angry at humans on this playthrough, which is nice.
Your expeditions might be a little tame for me.
Tame? A human can hardly take down a Pharaoh Varen, let alone a Shatha. Who do you think you are?
Hell's a Shatha?
My name's Shepard, and
The Shepard? The one that put down Saren Arterius?
Oh, you do know me.
By the spirits, Shepard, in my store. I don't suppose I could convince you to record an advertisement for me.
Sure you could. Can we work out a discount?
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you ask. Can we record it now? Just speak towards my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Could be like 10 shops with that.
Shop has that kind of endorsement.
Oh, you not yet. All right, sniper rifle damage.
This looks interesting.
You need to get sniper rifle. There's no sniper rifle stuff though. Shield strength, power damage, incisor. Is the incisor actually worth trying using though, or am I just going to bin that as soon as we're done? Don't know. Incisors, new wave of military police sniper rifles designed to overload active defenses such as shields, firing 3 shots, trigger. Incisors burst so fast that all 3 rounds will be the target by the time the barrel has moved a millimeter. Increasing its stopping power without sacrificing accuracy. Give it a go. There's no harm, right? More pack, spare ammo. Definitely want that for now. Guess do need to buy ourselves some pistol damage. Probably SMGs might be the better option though. I'll be back here later. I want to make sure I get the sniper rifle damage and the
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard. Khaleesa been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're back, you're news. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew of around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid, and yes, I remember them all. Everyone in the 5th Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check vid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Lucky I didn't punch you square in the fucking jaw, but yeah, we're playing fucking Pussy Paragon, so here we are.
Good evening, human. It is evening, isn't it? Without day and night, I lose track. I shipped in from Paladin last month. Still getting my bearings. It was hard to leave everything behind. The pay is very good here.
Alright, apparently I haven't overheard the conversation about the fish yet, so I can't actually get the fish quest done. Strange. Well, I come back here later, so it's not too bad. Let's go down to level 26.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian!
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn shit.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
You know about the pilgrimage?
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like, and she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
How does running into you mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets.
The pockets are on the floor nearly.
Turn your back on these clanless Quarians, thieves, all of them.
Don't understand why Volluses have lightsabers either.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Ma'am, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Go straight to Zeronis. Yeah.
Welcome to Sarenus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why is the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much. Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay, damage protection.
I'll
Pretty
take
good.
it.
Tech stuff, yeah. And what's this one? Recharge time for your powers. Okay, I don't need that. Shouldn't need that.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
Yeah, these dipshits are here no matter what.
Wait, the immunobooster can delay muscle
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know, it would make your services more popular. An endorsement from the woman who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once.
Life support webbing, health increase. Don't need them. Don't want them. We're fine. Okay, we're done here. We'll go to Omega next.
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked, my credit chit was gone.
I didn't even touch you.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saranus Applications. The clerk's holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrants.
Are you too serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it.
Now, just a minute.
And you. She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy.
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You think you're gonna run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
Right, that's that done. I do not really care to visit the council just yet, so we'll go to the Normandy. Go to Omega now. Buy some more stuff, right? Right. Kazumi as well. Okay, Kazumi. Power Overload, but damn it. The game forcing us to fucking level up shit that I don't want to level up. Shepard, let's open up his weapons. Projector. Grab that for now, I guess.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate, now.
Wow.
Of course, Mocklin.
Using that word during Pride Month. Unbelievable.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please, I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes.
He's shooting from the hip. The fucking cowboy.
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Swap out Kazumi for Saeed, I guess. God damn it. All the shit is like... I thought disruptor ammo was his like main power. God damn it. Okay. I have trouble dealing with armor, aren't we? Might have to bring Jacob along actually, just for squad incendiary ammo.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
Ari's expecting you. What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
And even that felt a bit renegade, even for a Paragon option.
That's close enough.
Was that a guy with a revenant there?
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
can I do for you? One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
So you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why is everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them. That could be our way in. They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate. But I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Thanks for the information.
Yes.
Strange. Overlays are now showing.
Just try not to bring the plague back with you.
Guess it's because of the game crash. Get the hell out of here, I guess. That's the recruiter. Go down to lower area, I guess. Alda Blake, yeah.
Commander Shepard? Is that you? I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake. We met a few years ago. I don't expect you'd remember. You removed 2 criminal warlords from power and persuaded me to retire. I'll never forget it.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above. I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
And now you're on Omega. Once a criminal, always a criminal, eh?
Oh no, Commander. I retired. I know better than to go back on my word with you. You convinced me to turn my life around. I'm a social worker now, believe it or not.
That seems like a hopeless job in a place like this.
Quite the opposite, actually. This place needs it more than most. Doing the good work in a place like this requires that one understand how things truly work, which makes me uniquely qualified.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're keeping out of trouble.
Thank you. This is all to your credit, Commander.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
Progress has been attacked by unknown sources, marking yet another in the chronicle of the humans' failure to defend their own colonies.
Shepard, are you alright?
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
I'll go for a drink.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later he was puking blood.
Duly noted. Let's get back to work.
Be careful out there.
Go back in there. Confront the bartender. It's XP, so I gotta do it. I like how the back entrance is like up, like bolts right in there.
So, either of you ever been to the Citadel?
Okay, fist. God damn it.
Do I know you? No, you humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse for the fortune.
Not taking any chances.
Nice. Guy just waiting for an excuse, weren't he?
Shepard? I heard you were dead. I had a party and everything. No hard feelings, though, huh? No, really. Thanks for taking the time to chase a small-time crook off the Citadel so I could squat in the shithole for years.
And if you leave the straight and narrow, I'll be there to follow up.
Right, because you don't have planets to save and bigger shit like that. Nothing better to do than keep me down. Goddamn saviors of the galaxy, messing with a man's living. I got the message last time. I work at a shipping dock, all right? Leave me alone. So I get friendly with the whores in my off hours. So what? That's all I got left of the old days. Thanks. I'm a good boy now, so piss off. I got the message last time.
Oh dear, fist. Not much to fist, but you know, I guess it's funny to leave him alive just to hear him bitch and complain. Good. Reject. Avoid accountability.
Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this for
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harrod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Why does Herrick control your prices?
Harriet made me swear not to undercut him, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
I could go talk to Herrick for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, then maybe I'll get off this station after all. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk.
Alright, heavy skin weave for health. Oh, Mattock. Definitely want Mattock. How much is that costing us? Yeah, Mattock is cheap. Don't need the GPS. Skin weave, health. Always go for more health. Credit situation. Don't want to spend all of our money because let's spend money on DL. Like, worry about yeah, we have to worry about money because of having to buy DLC weapons. Because OG Mass Effect 2, you basically start with them.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
Bro, you're a Batarian on Omega. Is this not the black market? It's not legit. No way.
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Storm speed. I guess that's handy for like cloak and run. Get sniper damage. That's what we want.
I'll take it.
Pawn mag. Haha. Blood dragon armor. Ah. Hit the pawn mag. Fuck it.
Tentatively excited.
Big guy with a cigar.
What can I get for you?
Tell me about your deal with the Quarian over there.
Suspicious. If I had made such a deal, I would certainly not be inclined to discuss it. Accusatory. I don't understand how it is any concern of yours.
I just realized Harrot is like muscular compared to other Elcar.
What if you and I make a deal? You let him set his own prices, and I won't break your legs.
With barely contained terror, you drive a hard bargain, human.
I haven't even started.
Resignation. Very well. I will release the Quarian from his promise. Conciliatory. To show there is no ill will, I offer you a discount on my own wares.
I have things to do.
Courteously.
Okay.
Have a fine
Oh,
day.
headshot damage visor. Take that.
Want to buy anything.
Shield recharge delay. Hack martial. Terminus armor. Storm speed. Shields. All weapon reserve 10%. Good. Chest piece. Yeah, I can't remember if I even bought anything for the chest piece. Should be good. Alright, so we bought what we can afford. Running time. Probably an idea. I should probably end the stream now instead of actually playing the next mission. We are 8 hours in. I do want to keep playing though, but it is 6 o'clock, so I should probably get on top of everything else. I'm going to go back to Normandy and equip all my gear.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Have I now? You're not dead. Emily Wong. Gift of words. Shaira. It's live, Dr. Chloe Mihill. Excuse me. Go to the cabin, captain's cabin, not to be confused with the Discord server. Right, see you later, Ball. Hope you have a good run, good exercise session. Oh yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna call it a night. 8 hours stream is long enough. Got here, we got weapon damage. Okay, there you go, headshot visor. That. Shield regen. arms, spare ammo, so we can carry a bit more. That'll do. There's a weird picture of Liara. Kidok squad. Oh, I need to level up a couple more times to get our max out. 3 more times to max out operative. Well, I think if we get a research lab sooner, we can actually respec, and then we can get rid of the skill points that are in. I can like get rid of the skill points that's in disruptor ammo and save that for later, and then I don't know. I'm probably overthinking things. 3 hours in. Alright, hope you all have a good day, good weekend, good week. I'll see you all Wednesday. We'll continue Mass Effect 2 then. Ciao.
Red glow on the monitor, midnight in the grid. Captain Ash is logging in, flipping every lid. Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, the signal cuts the dark. 3 nights a week, the stream ignites, throwing sparks. Chat is moving lightning, the takes are sharp as knives. Won't glaze it pretty, won't bury it in lies. Some call it toxic, some just hit the bed. But the truth don't need your filter, it's a laser through the space. Rage grip the lobby, controller hits the wall. Voice cracks like thunder when the pixels take the fall. But every word is honest, no corporate shine. Realize in the glow of neon light. Captain Ash, burning through the night. Opinionated fire in a world of black and white. No safe space, no sugar, just the raw uncut truth thinking print. I bet you can't turn it up enough. Captain Ash, toxic to the face, raging at the meta, calling out the saints. Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, hear the sirens strong. Captain Ash is dreaming, and he's charging on. Not here to sip, not here to doom scroll. Hey, somewhere in the middle where the balance hearts break. You'll praise the god tier plays, then rip the balance patch. Laugh at both the clouds and kings, no binary attack. They want a puppet, pretty words and pastel tones. He gives them razors wrapped in retro overtones. Controller shakes, the mic distorts, the chat explodes. But when the smoke clears, everybody knows. In the static, in the glow, only one captain steers the show. No agenda, no halo, no pitchfork